Uh, and so, I didn't really have plans to go on today, and I hate that it's about this, but I think it's important. Uh, where it concerns monsters and garbage human beings and these tragedy pimps and these freaky psychos online and how they're all running you around like sheep and taking advantage. You know what? I think this is important. Um, Unfortunately, it's so stupid, but it's so wrong. And it's so gross and vile and disgusting. Um, and I've been watching it for about half a year now. At least between these three tragedy pimp fuck sticks. I mean, years if you want to count all the 6CZ/CZ shit. I mean, years for that type of psycho shit, right? But, because much like CZ, Six Up has no quit in her, right? But had really no issues with her, at least out front in the open, until she decided to do the flip flop for clout and her channel building and whatever on my name, blah blah blah, and join the fucking Gavels and Adrians and all the bullshitteries and start jerking off monsters and whatever. And, took a convenient time after 10, look, we'll get there. Alright, to do it. And it's becoming pretty apparent throughout the months as I've checked in and out how desperate this one is, and she's after the same thing Zig is, but she can't keep, bro. At first, throughout the years, I thought, man, these are just playing off each other. Her, TPE, and Zig, and it's the hate channel to keep the views going, and yeah, of course, that's part of it too. But literally, the woman has no other content but Ziggy's name. It really should be illegal what she's doing, just like it is Crystal and what she has done to her family. I mean, but either way, I don't give a shit. Because I know it's not. In a way, I don't. I don't give a shit. Because it is Ziggy. And let's be real, that is one of the worst, the fucking worst on the planet. And real life, in the way she has been the worst thing, almost, besides Crystal herself. And so Summer's saying, oh, and Gavel and Adrian, them and the whole crew. You know what? You just can't with them. There's levels there, of course, but from day to day, it just depends on what fuck shit they're up to. But night after night after night after night, and every time Six Up comes live, it's only about Ziggy, bro. Hell, it may be worse than Crystal, honestly. Although, for years, Crystal can't keep my goddamn name out of her mouth either, or go in real life on my family. I mean, bro, and I guess Six Up Wayne does get points for not going to the extremes Crystal does. But here's the fuck point, okay? This shit yesterday, and I watched it as I was live. I watched them start flashing and the notifications start popping up for Zig shit, and I was like, it's about time, right? To drive the views, blah, blah, blah. And to distract away from my shit. It was just, And then to know that Crystal had part to do with it, after I got off here, I was like, right? But it's so nonsensical, right? Just suddenly out of the blue. Suddenly out of the blue. Crystal, who was built by Ziggy, that's just the weird part, Ziggy and Scott, and has been working in the background for years with this particular crew, and they gifted the channel, but only to target me. And my family, and go real life and extremes on, and to play with these groups and shit. Same way Six Up does, and whatever. Anyway, so with other people's, but not. So at least that I'm right. You know what? So I'm like, what the hell's really going on? Why suddenly today? did Crystal choose to do this to Ziggy? Why today? Why? Suddenly, just change this topic suddenly and supposedly starts calling DCS on Ziggy and all this shit. Why now? Now, Crystal rarely does anything without some other fuck shit in the background or somebody directing it, okay? Rarely. She's a weapon. She's a thing. She's directed. She's moved about. She does it. So for the sudden today's turn, well, yesterday's, whatever, within hours from her to change subjects and then to just be all, oh, Ziggy and her child and whatever, and I'm doing this. I'm like, this reeks to fucking holy hell of something. Right? It's like, this math don't math. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. You can bet this is some planned bullshittery, and it's something else. And Crystal didn't do this alone. Crystal's doing this for a reason. And unless you actually hear a call or something real, I wouldn't even believe it's fucking thing. It might just be room rotation between the three, and hint, wink, nods at other shit coming up, considering things I've seen in the bits. Now, the weirdness is, right? Do y'all remember how this began? Do you remember how this began? Now, 6 Up and I never had any issues, but Tiffany Marie comes on alive, brings CZ out of retirement, basically, has her purposefully shit on. My family, I falsely blamed a sibling for some weird shit like and I lost my shit. Then she walks up to fix her sense and dinner, and CZ just, doxes the shit out of my brother's obit again, and then Tiffany's like, oh my god, what did you do? What did you do? And all this, right? And then she's trying to trigger me. This is around court dates for Monster Night this year and everything. Rinse, repeat cycles, right? Okay. I warned Crystal then. Cease and desist, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you, you crazy fucking whore, for the 4 time. Then she decides she best leaves sibling alone. Then turns it around on I and Monster and everything else. She goes live on our channel, but it's Tim that lifts her off again to torment the fuck out of us during that cycle at the same time of year, right? Like goddamn clockwork. Then guess who joins the Tragedy Pimp bandwagon? Right? Suddenly, 6 Up has Jenny and Adrian and all them in our goddamn room. Who are also friends with DP. And then guess who comes with them? Well, Monster, of course. Yeah. And then it becomes this friendly environment for Monster. And then suddenly, instantly, in that chat, it's like 6 Up becomes anti-JSB, even though for years, 6 Up's been like, fuck Ziggy and what Ziggy's done to JSB and her children, and doxing and going real life on, and the extreme Ziggy's went in their real lives, and this, the other, and she shit on Monster and everything else, right? And then, literally, as soon as Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, Monster, Nana for Life, the rest of the Hive come into her fucking room, it's an overnight flip. Same time that TM's building up CZ about 6 months ago, and the court dates and shit, right? I'm like, oh, I get it. And if y'all don't get it, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. So then it becomes a fuck JSB train over there too at 6 Ups. Okay? 6 Up, who will outright, if you listen real close, she's like, well, fuck Ziggy for being a tragedy pimp. And I do kind of don't want the views and, well, the money and things like that. Well, I'm a proud lifer. I'm an addict, and I'm never gonna quit my medication and all that, and pretends she's different than Ziggy, but you can see her even before she got on here and with Ziggy and was helping Ziggy do fuck shit before her and Ziggy and Taco Tuesday slash TPE split ways. And then that something in there is how she becomes obsessed with Ziggy, right? But she really wants as many views. She wants the channel build and all that, right? You can hear the desperation of Six. Okay? Pay attention. But I have never, ever I mean, at least I don't even know how to compare the psychos. I really don't. Both of these fucking worthless bitches could, like, wear somebody's fucking skin and break their kneecaps, and the amount of obsessed, right? And targeters they are is just unreal. Though Six Up's not quite as whatever as Crystal. But Crystal's been a group weapon. They all know this. Now, what happens at this convenient time of year in a cycle with Monster, Jenny, Adrian, TM, everybody else, right? And then Six Up joins the bandwagon and jerks it, right? Not to get that convoluted with their buddies, the jerks, who are also like this criminal little thing that pretend they're the Colorado, or whatever. But anyway, so, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know? But what happens at this time is that Six Up adopts Crystal. No shit. Suddenly becomes her buddy. Crystal is targeting the fuck out of my children, myself, my family again. I start outing some of her shit. She had just doxed my brother's Robit again, done crazy shit, targeting my sibling again, this error made up lies, blah blah. Six Up comes along and goes, oh gosh, it's terrible. Jody went after Crystal's like kid, even though he's a fucking adult. This article was from when he was whatever. And like, I'm just mind blown, right? That was the narrative. And when all I was showing is that Six Up has one face for the public and all these organizations, or that CZ has this face for the public, newspaper, using her kids, heart transplant, all this sort of shit years before. It had nothing to do with the actual kid. It went targeting the kid. And, who is now a grown adult, according to this place. So, fair game, right? Including Crystal and everybody else and all Six Up's buddy. I mean, it just doesn't stop. So, Six Up does that shit, right? Becomes all buddy-buddy with Crystal. Throughout all these months. Crystal and I have been swapping. You'll see Ellie, which is Fred's sister, one of them, going in between Crystals and Six Ups, and was there last night too. Monsters there, a bunch of locals, innocents, others that are notoriously for Crystal too. I mean, like, it's the weirdest mashup. Okay? I'm like, you know? Now, it's just strange. Crystal just suddenly out of the blue. Target Zig's kid. I don't know where yesterday. She hadn't even really been doing like, she's been calling out the Fred, blah, 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 this, that, and there, but still mostly just heavy concentrate on some of my twists, and it always comes back to me or others. You know, it's just stupid. Meanwhile, Six Up was stuck with her this whole time. Never called Crystal out in the past months, right? That they've been buddies for the fuck shit that Crystal and her buddies Now, I mean, it's by Six Up's newest ones that started supporting her to help her channel build and all this other shit while Monster was in tow. And he's been over there continually. And she's been like, oh, let me lick it harder, you know? So she has not called out Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, the rest, or Crystal for what they did to my children, myself, my family, the extreme real life shit, even though she has called Ziggy out for it in the past. Now she's hardcore like anti-JSB, she's been pro-Crystal, she ain't called her the fuck out for none of that shit like she did Zig. Crystal went even fucking harder. Crystal belongs to Zig and Scott and the rest of the fucking crew. But Scott's buddies with TPE, just like Jenny, Adrian, and the rest. I mean, like, this shit is beyond gross. It's beyond fucking gross. This monster mashup, yesterday, the reigning hypocrisy, irony, wildness, the amount they want all of you all to forget and not pay attention to is wild. It's just wild. But I'm still left wondering why yesterday Crystal does this fuck shit to Ziggy after all this time. This is strange. It is. Oh, it is. And you know, Six Up's title, after she goes live, of course, is Ziggy reacts to Crystal's insanity. Big yikes, let's review. So now Crystal's insane. But it was perfectly fine with Six Up that she was going real life and doing fuck shit on my kids against her. But then turns it about and goes, oh no, Jesby's targeting Crystal's kid. Who I posted a newspaper article to show the heart shit and how Crystal has 40 faces and is an insane stalker, weirdo, real lifer. As much as Ziggy is, who's supposedly, yeah, but that's what she did, right? They became besties. She's been heavy advertising for her. Make no mistake, during Six Up's live last night, she did. She's like, oh, go check her out, go check her out, go check her out. It was almost like, you remember me saying yesterday, I was like, oh, they're going to rotate these rooms to get eyes up on CZ, and she's going to do some fuck shit the next day or two. She's going to be behind something else. They're all going to get up to something together. They're going to get the eyes rotating real good. And it's right here next to the holidays. Yeah, they're all up to fuck shit together. Something ain't right here. It has a smell to it. Alright? A little hintiness, too. Anyway, so, I'm like, what the fuck's really going on right now? Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna play this portion. It won't take long to get the point and if there's something really wrong here.
Who doesn't like free money? So don't breathe when I talk, cause you haven't been spoken to. Pull the trigger for a heart, beating blood from an empty body.
And the innocent until proven guilty is up in this motherfucker going, how long Fred been snooping on the wells? I don't know, how long's Monster been doing it recently? How much you getting paid for that job? Anyway, but yeah, it's real weird. So whatever. Carrying on. And I don't think that's really the question, but that's beside the point.
All right, welcome in. We're live. It is the 14th of December. How long has Fred been snooping on the wells? I don't know the answer to that. Innocent. Hello, Pinto. Hey, Stars. Hey, Karen. Hello, everybody. So I have been listening tonight. I was actually planning on going live earlier, but I did not because Ziggy was live.
She hasn't been listening. I mean, and she was planning on going live earlier, but Ziggy was like, wait for it.
Responding to Crystal, and we'll get to that. Hello, Sandra. You're watching it unravel. Mm-hmm. Did you hear Ziggy tell Crystal this isn't a job? Uh-huh. Yep. Hey, Archangel. Hello, Rachel. Hey, Dimple Duck. Everybody, remember, we have a giveaway coming up. We're at the 14th, so a little over a week away. I'm going to give away some monies. Just make sure you have your notifications on because I don't think I'm going to schedule it first. I'm going to surprise you guys. It's going to be a surprise. Not for nothing, Crystal's right. She basically shoved Red Hill right into the house with her child, who don't really know him. Yeah, I'm sure that Crystal has some valid points.
Oh, so you don't think you don't think it's okay for a woman to shove her children near a known and admitted or prosecuted or papers or court proven abuser and drug addict or anything? You don't think that's okay? So Crystal has some valid points. Alright. That's strange. Let's carry on, Six Up.
But we got a mini U-Haul. We did indeed get a little mini U-Haul. So here's the deal. Crystal's Crime Conversations. Let me give you her community wall link so you can go check it out on your own.
Here I'm gonna advertise for her, though. Alright? Before she gets up to whatever the worst is. And eyes are built up on her. Yeah, there's something a little off here.
You would like to. Hey, Ellie. Free money. Nice, right? Who doesn't like free money? So Crystal started posting, and another thing that was...
And she's running a suicide hotline, a teen crisis line, and a veteran suicide line, too. Or veterans crisis line.
He is correct about she posts quite a bit. But she started, she really started yesterday, but she started, Fred, where was Laura when you got out of jail? Why are you always at Zoomers? What makes those spot? That's all irrelevant, right? But right here, we have...
Crystal's an idiot. They're all idiots. It's fine. So nothingness yesterday. This is why it doesn't make sense.
Screenshots of what looked to be emails, maybe text messages. And these are, she's stating that this is Fred's sister, Karen, who these are her communications. So there's another screenshot that Crystal uploaded, and here's another screenshot that Crystal uploaded. Hold on. There's one really important part of this, Crystal, where it says, this is only between you and me, right? Only between you and me. When you come on here, now, A mini U-Haul? Uh-huh. We're gonna watch tonight, Nikki. This caused a mini U-Haul. It's right here. And you guys can go, if you'd like to read everything that's on the community wall, and head right over because there's a bunch. She also
Head right on over, right, to this person here. I'm heavy advertising, heavy advertising. Strange.
said that she reached out to Michelle, that is on Ziggy's daughter's Facebook with Ziggy's same last name. She
Oh, that's helpful. So you're doing the same thing. You're giving out the name and making sure others can identify this person to get in touch with this person too, and so they can all look at Ziggy's little's Facebook and hunt her down and hunt down family members and potentially get a hold of them and start fucking with them. That's nice of you, Six Up. Yeah, you're different. Anyway, carrying on.
says on this sent to Ziggy's sister Abigail, and it says,
Oh, and you just helpfully gave out her name too. And you're doing it though by going, oh, Crystal's doing it. Here's all the info. Go look up and stalk her minor child's stuff, and then go stalk her family, and then maybe get a hold of this person named that. Oh, I don't know. This has a feel to it.
You know your sister is on YouTube. She has a channel, and she moved a man into her home who she states is married, and he is a suspect in a missing child's case. He is also suspected for other murders and has been covering it with proof. I am sending you a link to her channel. I know she states that she is. I know she states she had a past green card marriages and your parents had custody of a child long time. I just think they should know what she's doing. I feel Caitlin is in danger, and she gives Ziggy's link. Crystal, you're an idiot. You're a complete idiot. Anyway, so yeah, that's what she sent her. Like, you get one shot, right? And that's what you sent? Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck did you just say, Six Up? I mean, I know you have a habit of fucking up when you're talking about Zig, and your little leakages, like, you want to be as popular as Zig on there, and you really do want to make money, and you really do want to have a cloud of members and all that, and that's what it's about. But also, fuck Ziggy for doing it, you know. We get it, dear. But what did you just say? Did you just call Crystal a fucking idiot, but then say,
Feel Caitlin is in danger, and she gives Ziggy's link. Crystal, you're an idiot. You're a complete idiot. Anyway, so yeah, that's what she sent her. Like, you get one shot, right? And that's what you sent? Okay.
so it ain't what Crystal got up to, huh? Six Up. And so Crystal had one shot at this, and she's an idiot because this is all she did and all she sent. Oh. So wait. You're against going real life in extremes, and you're calling Crystal out for that, but then you're standing here in the first couple minutes of your life going, Crystal, you're an idiot. You had one shot, and this is what you did. One shot at what? Six Up. Fucking with Ziggy's kid. Going real life on her. Inserting in and around her family, like Crystal's done for this group and your group and everybody else for years, including Ziggy. Jenny, I mean, there's nobody Crystal's not touched or inserted in her. You know, she did similar to this with my sibling, but it was lies. And it was for blackmail purposes to get material. She could tell that my sibling wanted to be left alone. We even showed messages. She kept on. It was an insertion and then a handoff, right? to the Jenny, Adrians, and Chasings you're buddies with over there, asshole, that you refuse to call along TP for more extreme shit and being linked to Crystal and shit and all this other crap, but you buddies with. Do you know how fucking extreme in real life they've all went on so many in this community, but especially I, my children, 6 up. I know you do. I know you're aware. And you'll call it Ziggy for it over the years, right? Until you flipped about 6 months ago when you started jerking off Monster, but with the crew, hoping they'd channel build for you, and it was time to just flip flop, right? After Tim and Crystal did the fuck shit, and then you became besties for all these months with her. And we're advertising for she's in your room, your nurse, I mean, all the shit. Weird, huh? But she did similar to this, right? Except this is more truth-based than what she was doing to mine. Because it was bullshit, right? It was this, oh, we're just concerned, la la, she's saying this, there, and it was bullshit. It was lies, and then Crystal's admitted to it being bullshit, that she was told and directed to do it by the group. Yeah, that you're connected to, Six. What the fuck? And that was connected to Monster then, too. No shit. Because the entire time we've been here, he'd been here. Behind the scenes, pinning hands off. He wasn't doing a heckin' thing. He was just having everybody else do his dirty work. And they were having everybody else do the dirty work. Just like you flip-flopped 6 months ago or so. Convenient timing then. As soon as they were all in your chat. Because I was over there, right? And they realized that you and I were cordial, at least, and then suddenly, boom, they appear, they're all up in your shit, the next thing you know, it's fuck JSB time. Also, Crystal, that TM lifts off, and then there's Jenny and Adrian, I'm in your, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, you're not just as dirty as the rest, are you, Six? Give me a fucking break up. So anyway, yeah, it's weird, right? And by weird, I mean very noticeable that all y'all suck and are always up to fuck shit and always lying and tragedy bimping and mind fucking and sheep wrangling and content driving and eyeball driving and helping each other lift up right before you get it. One of y'all up to some real fuck shit, right? Eyes on. That way little weapons can get up to the worst of the shit and y'all get hands off, right? Do your dirty work for you. Dirty work.
Deal. Crystal's crime conversations. Let me give you her community wall link so you can go check it out on your own if you would like to. Hey Ellie, free money, nice, right? Who doesn't like free money? So Crystal started posting, and everything that Ziggy's correct about, she posts quite a bit.
And Crystal sure has loved the attention from Six Up, me and friends, and thank everybody's for 6 months or so, and the shout outs and the channel building, and hell, Six Up still doing it. That's right. Hint, wink. Wink, wink, wink. But dirty work, right? Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
But she started, well, she really started yesterday, but she started Fred, where was Laura when you got out of jail? Why are you always at Zoomers? What makes those spot? That's all irrelevant, right? But right here, we have screenshots of what look to be emails, maybe text messages. And these are, you know, she's stating that this is Fred's sister, Karen, who these are her communications. So there's another screenshot that Crystal uploaded, and here's another screenshot that Crystal uploaded. hold on. There's one really important part of this crystal where it says, this is only between you and me, right? Only between you and me. When you come on here, now, a mini U-Haul, we're going to watch tonight, Nikki. This caused a mini U-Haul. It's right here. And you guys can go, if you'd like to read everything that's on the community wall, and head right over because there's a bunch. She also said that she reached out to Michelle, that is on Ziggy's daughter's Facebook with Ziggy's same last name. She says on this, sent to Ziggy's sister, Abigail, and it says, do you know your sister is on YouTube? She has a channel, and she moved a man into her home who she states is married, and he is a suspect in a missing child's case. He is also suspected for other murders and has been covering it with proof. I am sending you a link to her channel. I know she states that she had a past green card marriages, and your parents had custody of a child.
It's like the copy and paste version of shit Crystal's done before. More truth-based, but still.
Child, long time. I just think they should know what she's doing. I feel Caitlin is in danger, and she gives Ziggy's link. Crystal, you're an idiot. You're a complete idiot. Anyway, so yeah, that's what she sent her. Like, you get one shot, and that's what you sent. Okay. Anyway, she posts proof of sistership. So we have this. Anyway, so yeah, that's what she sent her. Like, you get one shot, right? And that's what you sent. Okay. Anyway, she posts proof of.
Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap. I'm gonna bet you if law enforcement or others look at the sudden turn yesterday, and if this has actually been done and anybody's actually been contacted or DCS has actually been called, that you will find linkages between all these characters yesterday and in the days prior. And it will be for Crystal to do the dirty work, put it out on her low view page, but so that Six Up can air all the things, give all the dates, pretend she's calling it the fuck out, but actually getting Ziggy targeted with her kid, right? And for this group to target Ziggy and to try to tone her down some more to control it, like, because they really are running out of way. Like, yeah, people are displeased, okay? And they've been trying to take Ziggy down for a bit, but anyway, they can't quite, because Ziggy's got enough on them to fuck them up, right? That's what you get when you get weapons like the Ziggy's, the Six Ups, the fucking CZs, etc., right? Just constant nonsense. But I'm gonna bet if law enforcement and others and services look deep enough or pull shit enough, if this isn't just the man behind the curtain show to run rooms before one of these gets up to something even worse, after they build eyes on each other from this and other things the next few days, I'm gonna bet you if this has actually been done, family been contacted, DCS been contacted, all the shit, you will find linkages, and it will have been so that Six Up could actually air this from Crystal's. That's why she's advertising for it. Pretending she's calling it out, though, right? And Crystal don't care nothing about no bad attention. Shit. That's what she thrives on. And she does the worst shit. She lies, twists, blackmails. I mean, this bitch will do any crime. because she's pretty confident she's gonna get away with it. She will terrorize, harass. I mean, like, fucking be involved in lawsuits. She'll pretend she's not part of it. Like, it's this bitch will go to any lengths. Okay, she's one of the most extremes in Summer's case. She's been the majority of the reason you see so much chaos in it. Locals brought in, blackmailed, vague threats over them and their families' heads, feeling like they had to be pulled in. All the insanity built from script making from day one. Crystal's it. Okay, and the Little Hive. Now, I mean, I'm telling you, there's something here. It smells wrong. And within the first few minutes, when your video is titled Ziggy Rex to Crystal's Insanity, which means you should be calling out Crystal for it, but then you're like, shit, you idiot. Crystal, you're an idiot. You had one shot, and this is what you sent? Sounds a little disappointed. One shot at what? Now, Six Up, since, well, at least 6 months ago, and well, sort of like always, she's always sort of vague. Look, there's not a live stream you can really name where Six Up is not bringing Ziggy's kid into it. Okay? Like, you'll hear 19-hour live streams where she's like, oh, the food, it's from $1, it's this, it's not healthy, that, oh my god, and Ziggy's doing drugs, but yeah, I'm a proud lifer and intoxicated, and I'm on the max dose they can give, and I'm never quitting, which means I need my clinic and dope my earrings too, and forget the Just the Receipts channel and all the fucking receipts, but anyway, yeah, like, huh? You know? Like, this bitch has stayed steady targeting, and you can't say this is just now that I'm saying this. Anybody who watches Six Up knows in every damn live stream. She was like, I feel so bad for that child, that child, that child. For the past 6 months, Six Up has stayed steady on that narrative of Ziggy's child, Ziggy's child. Oh, she's around Fred. Oh, she's around Fred. She's around Fred. While her mods and everybody else are dropping hints, and if you see something, say something, and hear these child help hotlines and DCS numbers and everything else. While Six Up looks like she can do it. And no, don't go real life. Oh my gosh. And don't be targeting children. But wait, GSP posted an article from 20 years ago showing that CZ has a different face, and I'm pro Crystal, and what? But I'm not calling out Monster, but I'm not calling out my buddy Jenny Aviation who just showed up and are getting me more views suddenly than I've ever had. Oh gosh. After my flip-flop, oh no! After TM built up, CZ, and they've done all this terror. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I'm not buying it, bro. So for 6 months, Crystal has stayed in Six Up's room and otherwise. Listen to Six Up and her crew every night. Every night. Every day. Whenever. Come live and give out the hint, wink, nod that everybody should be calling in on Ziggy and DCS. Let's see that right. And that the kid's in danger, blah 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 blah. I mean, it's been far beyond just 6 months. It's been years of it. And like most around here, they use everybody's children. Okay, it's no different what Six Up's been doing for all this time, trying to get to Ziggy through a child. Okay, and it wasn't that long ago that DCS was there again after Fred was like whatever, and there were supposed tests and all this other shit done. You know. But here's Six Up doing this shit. Pretending it's Crystal doing it, but only calling her an idiot because she had one shot. Damn. It's pretty telling, isn't it? Somebody's gotten Crystal up to this. Much like Crystal's been up to it with everybody's kids and families and shit for years, and everybody knows she'll do anything. And the bitch knows no bounds. Apparently, like it's her, but she's smart enough to use credit. You know, this stakes to high. Now, in previous live streams, I've called it the shit, especially once 6 up flip flop, and it was so obvious what was happening. I was like, the fuck, bitch, right? And her hating on Fred and Ziggy's whole thing, but yet over licking Monster's balls with Jenny and Adrian. Made no sense to me. It shouldn't to anyone out here, quite frankly. It should actually make less. Like, it's absurd and gross. It's almost as if this obsessed bitch, 6 up, was like, well, Ziggy's got a known woman and child abuser from being healed. I need one too! And Jenny and Adrian and all them and chasing and innocent and you know, all the people are going to come to my room. Most are going to come over here, and then I'll have preferred meat like everybody else around here. And I'll be nice and want to build my channel, and I'll shit on JSB at a convenient time after TM builds up Crystal, and oh gosh, and then I'll acquire Crystal at Ziggy's known weapon. Oh no, oh it's okay. Ziggy's got a Fred. I need one. Great, Jenny and Adrian brought me one. If I'll just shit on JSB a little and not call anybody out, including my buddies Jenny and Adrian, for how extreme they went, and everybody else's went, and Ziggy's went, and all things, I'll get my own Fred, and then I'll be just like Ziggy, and then I'll have the clout, and I'll have some. If he's over here, then people will visit my room, and they'll want to hear and see him, and Adrian will help, and oh. Good, I get to wear Ziggy's skin, right? If I'll just shit on JSB a little. Yeah. It's fucking disgusting. So anyway, I've called this shit out for months now. It's gross. Now, if you don't believe me, listen to this shit. This is about 6 months ago. Of course, it's got Ziggy in the title. And this one goes, well, it's titled Lip Lock, says Ziggy is effervescent and cute. JSB brings child into her drama. Right? No, this was the swing batter moment. To lick the balls of a monster and to get her own Fred. Right? And then Jenny and Adrian to help build her channel that couldn't get views. It was as fucking pathetic as Crystal's. Oh my goodness. Right? She wants to be just like, she wants the memberships and things. Listen to her half time. Bro, she ain't no different. This is fucking ridiculous. So anyway, listen to this part. I skipped past the lip plug part. Because fuck that crazy bitch, too. Who was all up in some Ziggy shit and buddies with Crystal and everybody else's shit. The worst. But whatever. Listen to this shit.
I'm about done with you.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey, Magpie.
So,
Sweetie, you mean Justin? Another tragedy pimp who's done awful things to different cases. Oh, okay.
been on here for more than an hour?
Oh, Justin, who also, like Crystal, doxed my family through obits and made fun of my cancer and shit and implied to the world that I was drinking. He targeted my family. He's how I found out my sperm donor had died. Did all the extremes with all the group, including I mean, you mean that, Justin? Justin, who got up to the Jose fuck shit with Jenny and Adrian after they acquired him, built him, had him study, then go to Chris M's and all that shit. Your buddies, Jenny and Adrian, and the acquisition specialists like Crystal and all them and all that. But your buddies who were with Justin and all that, when that happened, and you're thinking, it's okay now, right? Your buddies who went extreme real life on, you know what? Fine. Your buddies aren't tragedy pimps. They aren't extreme real lifers, are they? No. But Justin.
Hi, Luminous. I love you too, honey. I'm sorry if I wanted to winter.
Y'all notice Slip Lock, Luminous, that connection between Crystal and Ziggy's, and, well, lip locks and, 6 up half fine. It's fine.
I don't see you, baby, but I see
Just like Innocent, right? Yeah.
Carrie Bishop saying hi to you.
Okay. You know what, LeBlanc, because you wanted to bring up the whole recovery thing, let's take a little listen. Because one of my friends got a channel called Tragedy Pimps Exposed. We know you don't like it. Not at all.
Who also only makes this bullshit content that's supposed to be calling out tragedy pimps, but actually advertises for them, and only and mostly does Ziggy content. And somehow making stupid little dancey videos of Ziggy, or spending 6 hours talking about the caloric intake of Ziggy or her grocery choices. Somehow it's calling her out. Seems like it's about as pathetic based as everything else. It's pretty obvious that she got built up really well too by the same time you did, by Scott, Jenny, Adrian, the rest. They were all up in her room too. She was all pro GSP too, calling out Ziggy for targeting us, and then, but then has her own little memberships and all this other shit, selling them. Well, double-edged shit. It's gross, okay?
Oh. She has some great members-only content. You guys should definitely go sub up, join her channel, support her channel. She works very hard on these videos. They're getting better and better. And I'm going to play this one because she said I could. You guys are here for the last time we went over any Ziggy content. I played the part 1. What's that noise? Now this is a part 2. And this one includes Fred.
There you are.
Yeah, my wife's on. So.
Well, if you need to, I know if you can't stay on for, if you need to go in or get off here, I understand.
Now, the live that TPE did this video on, right, conveniently enough, no shit, no joke, is titled, hold on.
Getting better and better. And I'm going to play this one because she said I could. You guys are here for the last time we went over any Ziggy content. I played the part 1. What's that noise? Now this is a...
Now the one on TPE's is titled, What's That Noise, Part 2.
Part 2. And this one includes Fred.
There you are.
Yeah, my wife's on. So.
Well, if you need to.
The live of Ziggy's is titled, Fred Joins Me to Address the Lies Coming from the Crazy Time Channel. Interesting, huh? So Ziggy was targeting Crystal, fucking with Crystal at that time too. TP does this, all the shit. 6 Up does the shit. Weird. 6 months ago.
I know if we can't stay on for, I mean, if you need to go in or get off here, I understand. You can't be on forever and ever because where he's at, crazy time, freaking texting the place saying that Fred Hills up late at night on YouTube doing weird things. What is those weird things, Crystal? Can you explain?
Huh. So Crystal at that time was contacting the facility Fred was in, trying to do fuck shit. And Six Up and TP are, up here. But the thing that Six Up puts up is I could maybe help with that. Yeah.
Unlikely.
Definitely
not Hopkins. People go for I understand.
No, it's fine. They know. I didn't talk to the last man a second ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so, okay, the whole two, okay, I see people keep bringing up, the corrections officer that said that was just trying.
What was that? That was weird. Yeah, now's the time for a real trigger warning. If you are in recovery or struggling and think that this could bother you, don't listen.
So, obviously, TPE, who proclaims, and nobody should go real life. Ziggy's going in real life on the movie, but they're calling her out. It's what their channels are based on. Six Up always like Ziggy going real life, doing the most in this case, and blah blah, and Summers everybody, blah blah blah. Right? But yet she's condoning Crystal's behavior and calling Fred's place. Then she starts with the ghost noise. Oh, do you hear the dope? Fred's using dope. He's using weapons. Do you hear it? Crystal is calling down there, and trying to get Fred in what area? Oh, maybe drug use. Oh gosh, drug use. Oh, and Fred's over all the urine tests. Y'all remember this shit around that cycle with Six Up and all them? And Fred is over drug tests, so, who would, oh my gosh, who's testing him, and blah, 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 and drugs, and Crystal's calling the place, and, dirty deeds, bro. Interesting, isn't it? They were just found this type of real life done through Crystal once again, though, right? Strange that.
We suspect there's a little, well, I'll let you guys figure it out.
Was being asked.
And I'm so tired of this person being like, oh, sobriety, and those of you who are recovered, she ain't recovered. She's a lifer. She's on the max dose. She has to have her day to be alright. Like, holy shit. That ain't recovering. That ain't getting out of it. I just, whatever the fuck, okay? I just can't. So sick of it.
Just saying, just trying to be a dick, dude. He's not. It was because of the cotton thing. But as far as the other, I don't know exactly what he was fucking talking about. Do you? Greg?
He was going on what Karen was trying to turn in that she had found, so you get remainings on the property and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They got it and all that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Did you ever say that you knew where Summer was buried?
No.
Or that where?
It's so interesting to me that I'm hearing her ask him this. Because I just heard a clip of him saying that, and also a clip of him saying that he was being investigated for 2 murders. 2 murders. And you were giggling, Ziggy, like a little schoolgirl when he was telling you. just walks right over it, right like you did when you met him, and he was like, "Yeah, I just shot that guy," and you just, here's my daughter, meter. It's fucking wild.
Huh. So essentially the same thing Crystal had one shot at, right? She repeated basically your complaint. She went and told whoever it was and family members and shit. Basically the same thing you've been pumping out on Ziggy and Fred for 6 months while you've been promoting Crystal going real life and all the shit in her channel and doing all things since TM brought her back up out and resurrected the bitch to do all the fuck shit, everybody. Yeah, and it's weird that then yesterday, 6 up, that's exactly what she sends to Ziggy's family. 6 up, and then is an idiot because she had one shot at it. Fuck that, that's what she did. And then the first piece you'll do is Ziggy and Crystal. About the time you make friends with Crystal, you advertise that Ziggy's having problems with her going real life on Fred at that point. And you're hitting at him because he's supposedly at that point over drug testing other people there. So he's watching him, drugs, and he's doing drugs, and it's a little strange. 6 up. Crystal. A little strange. Anyway. Same, I just, you know. But listen.
Man.
Or something about, or that Cotton told you where he was buried or something like that.
I did tell him that. I told law enforcement where he took her and said that she was supposed to be in.
So he thought she was actually there?
Yeah.
He was really thinking she was there?
The way he spoke, he acted like she was. So.
Huh. Okay.
And he had just got out of jail the day before that they found him.
Oh, yeah, because
you can hear his voice get deeper after the inhalation of what I suspect.
Actually, it turns out he was doing court the morning that they found him. And then, weirdly enough, no shit, 6 up, people connected with Ryan, Jenny, Adrian, and they've been doing some serious weird local shit where it concerns Cotton shit and Summer shit and fucking with all of us on the ground for years now, and during cycles of muster, just like you, showed up with a whole fuck ton of meth upon their person 2 days after hiding like pussies for 6 months. Showed up 2 days after Cotton has a fuck ton of meth on their person. And recently, and for months, have been in contact with Prayer Garden, Ryan, Jenny, Adrian, all the rest. It's weird. Doing all the Cotton shit. Along with Fred. It's weird, right? And we're involved in the Fred fuckery, by the way, that you were calling out Fred just come by here stalking, doing weird shit, Jurassic Park raptor testing, camera systems, committing all the crimes with Ziggy that you were calling out, right? No shit they were all working with and around Prayer Garden, Ryan Finds Truth, and your buddies Jenny and Adrian and such to do all that fuck shit. And part of what they did here on the ground, including with Ziggy, and all that shit, still exists around us, is built around us, and creating danger around us every day. Every fucking day, and has eyes on us. But, shit, it's okay, Jenny, Chase, and all that. They're your buddies, it's fine. Ryan's a buddy, Crystal's a buddy. Shit. But, oh, fuck Ziggy. Fuck Ziggy.
Because, you know, you didn't have anything to do but to talk on the phone and stuff. So we were talking about Summer's case.
In jail, I had to watch what I said on the phone because, you know. In jail, I had to watch what I said on the phone because, you know, I wasn't allowed to speak on certain things and stuff.
That's true. I forgot. Yeah, we were scared at first because people made such a big deal about that video freaking call I had recorded, the jail call, the video jail call that I did. That was there was nothing wrong with it.
Delusional AF.
There was nothing wrong with it, but people called the jail and acted like Fred was on YouTube and caused all kinds of bullshit.
He was on YouTube. You put him there.
That was crazy. They really, for some reason, did not. I don't know. I don't know if it was other people from YouTube causing issues and annoying them that why they gave you such a hard time, or if they just.
It was more that than anything.
Zero effing accountability with.
And what's fucked up about the whole situation with the cotton thing, also in pieces here, is that Fred did say that Summer had been buried and they had found like a grave near fields, and that was to target Monster Not falsely. And then also, if you go back to that particular jail call and all that, you can hear him say he had just now found out and heard about the shit with Cotton. That's where it began. He never said initially that Cotton had told him. He said he just found out. Just heard. As all the chirps and all the back creators and all that were telling Fred, and you could clearly tell like he knew before Ryan Allman was supposed to show up to jail and got caught up 3 or 4 times, obviously having knowledge shit like a psychic about what was needed or required of him because they were messaging throughout the day, giving him a heads up on what to say or do, whatever. And then we're pumping out shit from the jet. Like, I'm telling you. Oh, and the barrel shit and all that he's gotten up to. You think Fred's been doing this alone? And Jesus. But he says originally that he heard that. He had just heard and found out that while in jail. Not that Cotton told him. Turned into that, though.
These two.
My birthday girl sent her. I know her birthday's in 2 days. Can't believe it. Am I you think I'm a private person? See, I am in some ways, like, there's certain things, like, especially, like, I'm protective of, like, Fred, obviously. I've always been like that. So I think I've always been protective of him because I know he's being honest. You know, but as far as my I kind of like, I know that I've learned my lesson with putting a lot of my life out there, so I try to be more private about things.
Really? You learned your lesson, huh? First thing you do is stay away from other addicts away from the side. Yeah, Scott's done. Hi there, I was modding on Exposing True Crime channel. Well, welcome in.
Oh, Domino's.
I think I'm in the chat playback, but Grandma is angry yelling. No,
that one was a thing for a bit, wasn't it? The Diamond Eyes, you remember through a few months cycle there, Diamond Eyes was a big thing between TPs, 6-ups, CZs, and then just vanished.
Just behind.
It was in my backstage back here terrorizing the shit. I just vanished. Diamond Eyes.
It's good to see you. That penguin with the no cards cracks me up. Yeah, she's joking you, Buttercup.
It's believable. Yeah, oh my gosh. No. People that I hate him and all, no, that is so far from the truth. You basically have to, now he's in a position where he has to, you know.
I have to pause for a minute. Okay. So when this live stream happened, The next day, after I listened to a lot of it, I went in and I put both my headphones on and I said to myself, don't automatically think this is what you think it is. Really listen to it, slow it down, don't be biased, Jen. Like, really go into it, and I did. And I'm going to tell you guys that I think it's exactly what, I think it is, and I think you guys can figure it out. I'm not ever going to say what it is. Oh, me mom just cursed us like a dog. And then she asked for forgiveness from the Lord. Yes, she did. Is that snorting? I don't think it's snorting. No. I hear a crack, like you're cracking, and then air. Shh. Shh. Right? I'm gonna do it again.
This out, but we're not.
Hold on just a second. Okay, we're gonna carry on. Let me get some more ice.
Actually, Fred, that's
You'll get plenty of times to hear the noise, and then you'll get
If that was true,
some more
Fred
context.
would have a job, and he wouldn't allow his wife to continue to drop not only his cash out.
Right, Pearl? Have you heard the story about my clitoral piercing? Said no private person ever. She even told us and said, hell, no. You guys. A vape doesn't click like a torch lighter. Is that what you think it is, Ellie?
No, that's Ellie. Who's gone between crystals and oh dear, and is with the rest. Wherever Monster goes, Ellie is, other locals, anyway. It's like they all message you, like, let's go. Hit them in a group fashion. I don't know, look. But there you go, right? Now, it's weird 6 Up has acquired all CZ's locals with Jenny, Adrian, Monster. It's strange, isn't it?
What I think it is. I think it's something different.
But this lovely link so that you can help buy Fred cleaning supplies and shaving supplies and even underwear. Fred doesn't even buy his own tidy whities. Oh, sorry, I think they were boxers. Get a job, Fred. How are you going to learn to be a productive member of society if everything is just handed to you? Life doesn't work that way. Piggies don't just come along and pay your way forever. Ziggy, you should get a job too, instead of resorting to begging online in the name of a missing child.
Wait a minute, Ellie. Have you ever heard this song? I won't play it. We need a little break anyway.
You know what is always weirded me out, though? Is half the jerks hang out with TP and 6 Up. Even they're pretty transparent, like. And there's receipts on this one too. But they don't do her the same way they do Ziggy and others. It's very strange.
6 Up knows everything. You know?
It's a joke, me and Tony seen it. Corned beef smoking folks, me and Tony seen it. Tabby was caught telling lies. Gina will just dox your life, it's true. 'Cause me
And yeah, the lyric in there was, the Ziggy will dox your life. Yeah, it's true, whatever. But as you can see yesterday, 6Up's doing it by having CZ do it first, then pretending she's calling it out, and that way she can dox Ziggy's life and have her kid targeted that way, because Crystal's an idiot. She had one shot and fucked it up. Oh dear. And basically, verbatim said what 6Up screamed for 6 months now. I was heckin' concerned about, and here, let's contact the sister, the narrative that 6Up's through, and shit, it's like the same play-by-play the group got CZ up to with other people's family, but, oh dear. Ha! Huh. Interesting, isn't it?
and Tony seen it.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like watching Tiffany Marie play Ziggy's bones while pretend squealing herself, going, "Oh my god, this is wrong," while showing him. It's what they do, right? They'll get some little asshole like Chris Lip shit, and then be like, "We're calling it out," but actually what they're doing is getting them up to shit so that they can do it and be like, "Oh my gosh, this is wrong." And then hoping in 2 days, a week, y'all will forget, or y'all don't realize all the connections or remember them, and how the hypocrisy reigns supreme for months, and you almost see that, and you'll just be so entertained you forget it all, or don't know it all, or don't pay attention, or don't quite understand that's what they're doing. But it keeps people like 6Up's hands clean, or Ziggy's, or others, why they get Killer and all them, and the CZs and shit like that up to shit. Keeps the bigger tragedy Pimp's hands clean and makes it look like, and it can all be laid off on those like Crystal and others who go so extreme, they not so well. Law enforcement might just, oh gosh, that one's whatever, or they'll be left holding the criminal bag, unless you can pull, data on them, or feds or law enforcement can for their well organized group online and open advocating and targeting people and doing fuck shit. Right, which they bank on nobody ever doing, or law enforcement figuring out, or any of that shit, right? Or y'all catching on to how they actually operate. So anyway, but doxing's bad unless you get Crystal to do it for you, and then you heavy advertise her channel, and then you say all the same names, and you say all this shit, and you give out the exact same information, and go, "Oh my gosh, that's so wrong. She's insane." You get to dox while pretending you're not. Target, well, and then Crystal be an idiot because she had one shot, and that was all she did. God damn it, she had one shot to get the dirty deed done for the group, like she has before. I, my family, my children, the black. Oh my God, no. We've seen this before, folks, from Crystal and this group, and this is fucking gross.
I heard that somebody has a roof. There's just one more thing me and Tango seen. Chris got a new car, but where did her kid go? 6Up knows the most, so we'll just call her Google.
Her is always on their mind. She's the best and they know that it's true.
Is this one of CZ's stupid AI music vids that 6 Up's doing? Because she was heavy advertising those for her too. Has to be, right? Has to be. I don't know.
Cause me and Tennessee.
I had to because Tango's been on fire today. But
I don't know. Whatever the hell, that was terrible.
I do want to say what I mean by that is when it comes to recreational drug use, I'm kind of a professional. Not proud, but I knew what that sound was.
He does not ask for help at all.
Right. Ziggy.
Yeah, and then you remember that cycle there, what was it, last year, where Ziggy called 6 Up out for relapse and all this shit and had her people on there and it pissed off 6 Up. And turns out it wasn't like that she had relapse, but also she's a proud lifer. But yet she says 6 months ago she ain't proud of being a past recreational. She's just proud of being a lifer. I don't know. You make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. But wait for it.
Just does it for him.
It's kind of crazy that it was somebody else, actually. It wasn't me, so I don't troll in Ziggy's chat. Last time I was in Ziggy's chat, I came in under my real name, and she squealed at the top of her lungs, "Oh my God, you got a protection order during my chat." It was fucking, I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. Yeah, no, it wasn't me.
I called my social security and had it
Fucking go there.
cut out.
People don't just get their social securities cut off for no reason. So, if that's true, if you're not getting a check, my best guess would be because you continued to collect it while you were in jail, and you're not allowed to do that. That's just a guess. I don't know for sure. These two lie so much.
I also think that there's a federal code that will make you lose your SSDI if you're convicted of a drug crime. Happens. Some states do that. And they make you can get it back, but you usually have to have like an executor over your check because they don't want to be responsible for you doing bad shit, right? Just keeping it real. Like, I know people that have lost it. Maybe he didn't lose it for that. Maybe he lost it for whatever reason. The thing is that you're going to have to get a job.
Who knows? And if it's true, you'll probably end up getting your check back in exactly the amount of months that you were locked up for. And if it's true and you messed up, why should other people be paying for your mess ups?
Terrible cocktail.
I'd love an answer to that. Because they don't just take away people's SSID.
There you go. Running Bear, you're from Tennessee. There you go. And that's not a receipt. I'm telling you that from my life experience, and I'm from the same general area of the country. I lived in the state of Kentucky for many years, and I know a lot of people that lost their SSDI because they were convicted of drug crimes. Also, if you get convicted of a drug crime, you can't receive benefits like food stamps unless you are diagnosed as whatever you got. Like for me, it would be severe opiate dependence. You have to be diagnosed through a physician. You have to bring that back to the people that give you SNAP benefits and tell them, hey, I'm in a program, and you have to prove it. So that's real shit. If you're convicted of a drug felony, there's shit you have to do to get those benefits. You can get them, but you're not going to get them right away. And these people will be damned if they even fill out paperwork. I mean, come on.
For no reason, because someone called. I smell BS.
It is BS.
That's
That's another reason why I'm saying they're not in recovery. People in recovery don't blame other people for their bullshit anymore. They get real, they get it fucking together because they're made to. That's what happens.
Check when I got out of jail and then didn't get no more.
But these people, of course, I'm sure they didn't care on me because they're hiding behind, I'm sure, a fake name or profile. They
Yeah,
don't
and
care
that's
because it's not
weird.
their
Those
life,
aren't
you know.
little tiny charges. We're talking about distribution of methamphetamine while maintaining a drug dwelling for methamphetamine, drug sales of methamphetamine. Not little charges, my guy. You know, 9 years 12. Listen to that shit. Listen to this shit.
Well, that's weird though, because like he already been convicted of shit like that in the past, and clearly had disability or whatever it was, and him and Laura had benefits, whatever the hell. Now I don't know about a second conviction or multiples or whatever he was convicted of last time, how that would affect it, whatever. But it should show that he clearly had that after being convicted previously for it before this latest time. It's weird.
I'm sure a fake name or profile. They don't care because it's not their life, you know.
I'm not stupid, by no means.
Just because he sounds like Forrest Gump doesn't
Cindy,
mean
I am
it's
so
stupid.
sorry. I did not want you to even know that. Like, I wasn't going to tell you. And then I seen the jerks were live, and I was like, oh God, Cindy sees it. Cindy knows. Ugh. Just gotta blame somebody.
That's right.
Stupid
Right?
is a stupid does.
The jerks were talking about how they seen another Cindy person. So I had to go back and look. And I looked at the avatar, and the avatar that I seen was a different name and different hair color. Did not look like Cindy at all. Like, I don't even know how she can. I don't believe she confused the two. She just wants to blame Cindy, which is crazy to me because Cindy helped her a lot. I know, I'm so glad to see her too.
Stupid is a stupid does.
Okay, there's the comment. Who's doing whippets? I keep hearing something weird. This is a member to her channel, by the way. Somebody named...
And they act like that's something around here, man. Like, there's no inserts and those who... They literally give people... and it's like, I know it's been done to me. Right? They pay for people to be members and shit. To keep eyes on, to have access to all their shit, to do whatever. For the main tragedy pimps, they insert Trojan horses, weapons, may eyes on everything and gets everything. And acts like they're supporters, and a lot of times the creators are less likely to block or do anything if someone's a paid member. Now they learned with me that didn't work. I'll block them, motherfucker. Although there are a few Trojan horses and others for years, I'm aware of who and what they are, and I'm allowed to, leather veins, right? And I was very well aware when either way, the point is most creators and others, they know that they're not going to block them, right? Or delete them or whatever, or let the public see them do so. God, And so it keeps them safe as they troll for the other creators or whoever put comment in there like, I mean, and then other creators who are responsible for it can then be like, well, look, one of their own people said. But it's actually one of the other creators and shit. In a paid troll, and they give out, and they pay some of these people for it, and these little researchers and other critters around the blocks or their own members or whatever to have a different alt account and to do this, and then they can do exactly what Six Up is doing, which is look here, one of our own members says, who's doing whippets? I keep hearing something weird. As you know, 6 Up ain't missing no Ziggy live, right? And they know to grab that screenshot and then they post it later going, look, it ain't just us that thinks this, even our own members. And that's what it looks like, y'all. This is the mind fuck of this place. And these creators and what they feed you. And how they do it. These are their games and how it works. You think I'm crazy or lying? Bitch, I got proof this shit happens. So do y'all. It's been said all outright. Ain't nobody goddamn crazy. This is the mindfuck and manipulation of you all as watchers, subs, chats. Hell, most of y'all know it between each other that watch this place and are part of it. You know? Because you know others are doing it. That your tribes are buddies with, or they're paid by these critters, or you all go around doing the most for them. Come the hell on already. Can't even.
TJ talks. Who's doing whippets? Isn't it strange? Whippets wouldn't come up on a drug screen.
He's doing whippets? Oh, that's his freaking vape. Is that your vape? Is that noise?
I'm walking around out here.
I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about, TJ.
So you can bet 6 Up and others are watching the live stream. Had that done, then they can pop it up on the screen later and say, but look, it's one of our own people. And whatnot. But anyway, like I told you a bit ago in here, the CZ's calling down there for this same fuck shit the 6Up's putting out, which is he's over the drug test, but, and all this other bullshit at the time, right? That's going to real life. 6Up is all for it. But, yeah, it's fine. It's fun, and as long as Crystal gets up to it for everybody, and then she whines about lawsuits, I don't know, man. Some of which she does on purpose with groups, pretend she's also actually being taken to court, which what it was always designed to look that way, but isn't, and it's a thing. I don't know. Crystal go down links, really, and they don't know it.
I think I heard it too. I do know you're smoking a vape.
Yeah, I'm smoking a vape.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, Fred.
It's weird that it starts with Crystal, though, heavy. 6Up, Jenny, Adrian, Jason, etc., as they're trying to tear down Ziggy Start 6, and like an extreme way, and to finally shut her, and to try to get the bow tie put on, and to tamp down the summer community before even more truth and shit comes out, and to wind it up so all their other characters they built up, Sebastians can take over, and they can all hopefully skirt away from all their crimes, quit being called out, everything goes shh, and there'll be no more problems, and you know, and everybody will quit targeting Monster, who they need to be part of things and the property, and to keep him all nice and tidy, and possible documentaries and all the things. And Ziggy and Fred are making it impossible because they still want to stick with the initial narrative that was supposed to be being built towards Iron Monster and others from very early on, with possibly Candace, Dawn, and Fred in that road within the first couple of days. But it was honestly supposed to be Fred at a certain point too. Fred just didn't like, and then they, after a piss off mine, other, you know, it's just, it's really weird. Strange. Anyway, carrying on.
I don't think he likes mustard. There's not much that he won't, but I don't think you're big on mustard, are you? Right?
You can, listen, you could hear her child, by the way, in the background just now. I just heard it for the first time. Fucking. Every day of the week. All day, every day. He sounded like he was in the room. She had him on the phone, Diamond Eye, so she had her phone out, and she was speaking to him through her phone. Yeah, she answers before before she asks. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And see, like, she's over. Was she just shitting on Ziggy and bringing in her little and about her cursing in front of her? Like, anyway.
I don't think he likes mustard. There's not much that he won't, but I don't think you're big on mustard, are you? Right? I don't know where he is.
Oh, you know what? I asked a question earlier. Why hasn't Ziggy been live in a few days? And now I remembered. I remembered why. Thank you, Running Bear, for reminding me. Because Ziggy has to let every...
Running Bear's comment that 6up is right now popping onto her screen says, I hope her mom is aware. As in Ziggy's mom. Huh. Weird. You're promoting that. I hope her mom is aware, but yet yesterday you called Crystal insanity, whatever, for contacting her other family. But you're propping up Running Bear 6 months ago, going, "Oh, I hope her mom is aware." That's weird. 6up.
Everybody know when her minor child's birthday is, and when her mother's coming into town. So mom's in town. I wonder if she's letting mom know who she's married to and talking the way she does about Fred now. Like, is she sharing his family tree with mom?
It's almost like 6 months ago, and for 6 months you've been wanting to, I don't know, giving out hints that people should make awareness there, and Ziggy should be afraid, and almost goddamn every live stream is always geared at Ziggy and her child. And I hope somebody else does while my mod's in chat and everybody else run this 1-800 call all the services lines and hint drop, pebble drop, kick it in the pond. Just give everybody else the idea to do the dirty work. Weird. But yesterday you're totally against what Crystal did. But 6 months ago when you were doing all the things and Crystal happened to be involved again, and going real life on Ziggy and Fred and call and play, and you're all putting out the narrative that, and the pebble, and, well, I hope her mom's aware, and I wonder if she does know, and giving out Fred's family tree, and, you know, weird 6up, but wait for it.
Be respectful for the house.
Do you like mustard?
Yep.
Okay, never mind then.
Nah.
You have a little sister too?
Frederico, what's that lighter for? It wouldn't be for your vape. Probably for your cigarette, because you probably aren't using a vape. Unless it's part of the other thing. I don't know. Let's listen again. It's one or the other.
You have a little sister.
And she pops up something else on screen by someone else going, I predict her parents cut her off financially.
Sister too? You have a little sister too? We all have evil family. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Not everybody. There are some people that don't. You know. But the more people you know, the more problems.
Some other comments popped up. by 6up saying, well, she did say that she doesn't care what her family thinks about it, so why would she care what online thought about it? Okay.
People more. I like that's why I want my circle small. Really, I don't know. I've just learned that it's so much better. It keeps me out of trouble to just like, and also it's way less heartache, you know, because people are very disappointing and horrible people, you know, greedy. It's all about money and stuff. It's like, you can't take that shit with you. I just want to, yeah, I just want to, like, you know, live my life. I don't care about the luxury things and the extras.
I mean, wow, Ziggy. That's just so sweet of you. The pay piggies don't have to work as much overtime.
Now whip it. You must whip it in the shade.
Crazy time, freaking texting the place saying that Fred Hills up late at night on YouTube doing weird games. What is those weird games, Crystal? Can you explain?
Pocket modding. You're okay. You deleted Heads Up 7-Up. Hope she likes that tent life then. I don't know if she believes even the words that come out of her mouth, Ellie. She's so full of shit. She orders DoorDash probably right after that. Like, talk about luxury. I mean, I bet no one has contacted Fred's PO besides Ziggy. Well, it would be public record. So, there's that. Hey, Sammy. Thank you.
And they are being like, oh, you know, Crystal didn't, you know, and excusing all things, be like, I bet nobody has contacted Fred's PO but Ziggy. Yep. Meanwhile, Crystal's saying she did, you know, and all the shit, and 6up's encouraging it at that point, and pebble dropping for
That
it.
was something, but I do want to say that, I listened to it. It sounds like he might be cracking whippets, and if you know what those are, you know what they are. I'm not going to go on and on about them, but it would make sense because then he would pass the drug screen. Why do I not have my avatar? So long. So, Lip Block wants to support shit like this. Right here. This shit right here.
An inmate, your call has been accepted.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, how much money is on your phone?
it's like $23.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what she told me she put on your phone was 20, so that's good. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I appreciate it.
yeah, so since the lady didn't, get,
So, for reference, she did a live stream and she played this first. And Justin came in the chat and she played did the live stream in December. And Justin told her you should put the whole thing out for transparency. And she eventually did a couple weeks later, of course. But
get back to
what
me
did Fred tell me today about a wooden barrel?
tomorrow and
Oh
see
my
like,
God.
I can't believe that they don't tell you anything like what's going on like at all.
They don't. I mean,
Yeah.
And you can hear moments like a minute ago when 6up's like, I bet she ordered DoorDash right after that. And it's not that she's like, oh, fuck her, blah. She's like, almost sends this, she's like, talk about a luxury. You know? Please join my members. I would like to make my. And she really has at times when, like, you used to have to listen to 6up. enough to know. Bro. And I really don't. But man, you check into just a couple live streams, you can tell it's like a jelly bean situation. You know, she wants to live like the Ziggy and be like the Ziggy and get her channel built up and do with the Ziggy, right? It's because it's why.
That's crazy.
They just, no, they don't tell you nothing down here that you got on.
It's so crazy now to like, and look, we're gonna go over here in a minute, and I'll grab.
And somebody named Chris the Devil's like, she ordered pizza the other day for her house and Fred, but yet she has no money. What if I told you half time ordering a pizza, especially with coupons alone, is cheaper than going out and buying like the shit to make a meal? I mean, like, oh my god. Y'all weird like that.
Grab Crystal's link, but it's so interesting to watch and hear.
And if that's all y'all stick on is like her food, like she orders out, that's bad. If she goes and fixes it, that's bad, and it's not right. I mean, like, y'all talk more about the goddamn food of Ziggy than you do anything else. Like her real crimes and the real shit she's done in these cases. And the thing is, y'all really can't touch on it because y'all been all in on it together in the extreme real life that Ziggy and crew have gotten up to. And so all you can really do is easy hit at her and target her and over food shit. Because if y'all really start calling out the real shit and putting out the real goddamn receipts, oh boy. And Ziggy could, I guess if she wanted to, but she can't even really put out the shit because, well, it starts showing all kinds of things, wouldn't it? Whatever. It's about like Crystal with all of y'all, isn't it? That's why y'all try to contain her.
The way they claim things were paid for. Like what she's claiming now versus then, complete different stories, of course. I don't like Ziggy, and I feel sorry for her daughter. I know, little dove, it is sad.
Nope. There's 6 up. She pops up little Dave's. I don't like Ziggy either. I feel sorry for her daughter. A bunch of broken heart emojis. She probably set up on the screen. Yeah. And then?
It was sad. I don't believe that Ziggy was fully transparent about her channel to Fred's PO. Well, I'm sure that the PO is going to eventually go in and take a little gander, depending on, what happens. Can't worry about it. Not my fucking problem.
Anyway, so there she is, the whole, I do feel bad for getting online agreeing with that. And also shit, but then...
That they gave, people harassed Ryan so freaking bad because of...
Now she hates Ryan. Isn't that crazy? Like, just a few months ago, she loved Ryan, wanted Ryan to be able to...
Yeah, Ryan was built up through Jenny, Adrian, etc., and then Ziggy and Cher and others helped build him and Deception up at the same time. And then Tia Wonderbounce's eyes on him, turned towards him to start shit on him. It was easy to call him out, and it's easy to figure out that he's a whole ass con himself, and a liar and full of shit, and a tragedy pimp of the worst fucking variety. Sounds a little better, acts a little better, whatever. Champers, Deli, all the same, all the shit. Yeah, we know. And we know you're pro Ryan lately with the group, but anyway. Maybe it's in this piece, I caught it, but I'm going to swap to this one real quick. This is 2 months ago. The title of this one is Ziggy is now going to dox Gavel Geeks and her entire family for caring.
I could add myself to the stream. Hello, happy Friday, everyone. Unplanned Live, welcome in. Pinto, Rachel C, Breeze, Michelle, Archangel, Stars is mind blown. Yeah, I am too. Like, I don't even know how I get mind blown at this point, but I do. Tana's back. I love you so much. I'm so glad you're back. Hey, TBE. TBE has the link to my panel. If she would like to grace us, she can. If she doesn't want to, she doesn't have to. I also sent the link to Gather Weeks if she would like to join at any point. Of course, I actually put her name in the title, which I don't generally do. But you know.
Yeah, because it's usually Ziggy in the fucking title. Every damn time, just about. You're not used to putting anybody else's name but Ziggy's in there. And then recently my another. But yeah, it's usually Ziggy.
Ziggy, your name's in the title too. I kept your name out of it the last time. I really don't know why you don't get it, Ziggy. But you never understand. Hey, Black Belt, babe. Hey, West Coast Sunsets. The only person exploiting Ziggy's daughter is Ziggy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, Rachel. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. And thank you, Pearl, for the email. Try to get that loaded up. Hello, group. Welcome in. Love the new grift. And on top, Fred lost his wallet. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. Hey, Island Girl. Did you watch the Magic Bread today? Man. Magic Miracle. Bread. Magic Miracle Bread. Are you gearing up? I love it. So, a lot of you were here last night, live. We did a live stream where we talked about Ziggy's content. Just a couple of live streams we went through, and that's the deal, Ziggy. Fred's been there like 14 days, approximately. I went through maybe a total altogether.
Yeah, he finally made it to Indiana. After his Ziggy, Prayer Garden, Ryan, Jenny, Adrian's bullshit here on the ground still occurring around I and my little. But fuck, they're your friends though. Who cares, huh? 6 up.
Two hours of content, if that. If I even went through 2 hours, I talk a lot of shit. Go look at how many hours you've put out since you've had that dude there in your house. Yeah, he threw it away by accident. Sure. So, Ziggy.
Hey, it's Danielle with Four Patriots, and I have an incredible deal to share with you today. One that'll help you stay strong and prepared. And
We were all just hanging out. The Jerks just went live. They had an incredible live. If you did not see that, please go check that out. Did his wallet fall into his dealer's hand? Or maybe his ex's. You never know. You never know. It's a known fact that moving a non-biological male into a home with children raises their risk factor of abuse substantially. She doesn't care. She hardly knows Fred. He's a convicted child abuser. Yes.
Huh. So 2 months ago, same narrative, right? All the shit. But even worse. And it's the same one that CZ gets up to yesterday. Interesting. Now, obviously, 6 Up doesn't like this. 6 Up says this is bad. This comment she posted on screen from Stars, who, by the way, was around here circling too. Anyway, it's a known fact that moving a non-biological male into the home with children raises the risk of abuse substantially. She doesn't care. She hardly knows Fred. He's a convicted child abuser. Okay?
Hey, Lisa Kay, how are you? And girl, did you watch the Magic Bread today?
And of course, there's Lisa Kay, who at this same time period joined my members. Also went and flip-flopped, tried to get near me, but was near Jenny, Adrian, all them, and began sucking Monster's asshole, and then started being around where Monster is, Lisa is now, along with Nana and the Hive, and nobody got time for none of the bullshit, okay? It all seemed to happen in a convenient moment in time when certain money was flowing, other things were happening here on the ground, distractions were reigning supreme. It had to do with Ryan, Jenny, Adrian, PG, Fred, Ziggy, etc., and all the rest. It's still sort of occurring in our realm. It was a strange few weeks. Still happening, though. Uh-huh.
Man. Magic miracle. Amen bread. Magic miracle bread. Are you gearing up? I love it. So, a lot of you were here last night, live.
So just listen again.
We did a live stream where we talked about Ziggy's content. Just a couple of live streams we went through, and that's the deal, Ziggy. Fred's been there like 14 days, approximately. I went through maybe a total, altogether, 2 hours of content, if that. If I even went through 2 hours, I talk a lot of shit. Go look at how many hours you put out since you've had that dude there in your house. Yeah, he threw it away by accident. Sure. So, Ziggy, we were all just hanging out. The Jerks just went live. They had an incredible live. If you did not see that, please go check that out. Did his wallet fall into his dealer's hand? Or maybe his ex's. You never know. You never know. It's a known fact that moving a non-biological male into a home with children raises their risk factor of abuse substantially. She doesn't care. She hardly knows Fred. He's a convicted child abuser. Yes. Hey, Lisa Kay, how are you? Yeah, hit that like button. Let's get this stream out there. Let's everybody see what happens when somebody shows care and concern for Ziggy's welfare. Not just her welfare, but most importantly, her child. Because whether she believes it or not, people give a shit. They really do.
But yet yesterday, Crystal, according to your title, I'm sorry, what is it? Ziggy reacts to Crystal's insanity. But yet 2 months ago, you were just perfectly fine and taking up for Gavel, who was going to go, and you all were doing all the things. And what happened to Gavel when, she did, what was it? Oh no. Strange. So you tell me that shit yesterday that Ziggy, Crystal, and Six Up got up to in a 3-room here, it don't smell a little fishy. Can y'all make this math?
Did Fred get those grants you took on? Yeah, and I heard that again too. I don't know if we'll get to that. I don't know if we'll get through all of it.
And she pops up Rachel C's comment. Ziggy asks why are people talking about her minor child? She does it, and why is she still talking about Summer? Interesting.
but we're gonna get through a lot of it. Ziggy asked, why are people talking about her minor child? Well, because she got, yeah, exactly. Her minor child hasn't been able to walk into her kitchen this week and grab her dinner without being exploited by her own mother. Okay? Ziggy's a bitch. Chip said it, not 6-Up. No, 6-Up said it too. He's a good guy, guys. Yeah. Well, he's definitely not. And she's definitely a horrible person. And we're going to watch this. Let's get into it because you can tell right off the bat she was.
Okay, so he's a bad guy according to 6-Up. Okay? And like already popped up on the screen, it's because of, his history, drug abuse, risky poses to the child, right? Non-biological parent, male around a kid, all the things. So,
Had something going on. She was aggravated. But she doesn't use that energy to clean the stove off. Mm-mm. No, we're just going to bitch and complain. Okay.
6-Up pops up a comment by Stars. Someone needs to care about that child's welfare. She clearly doesn't. Huh.
I'm just making spaghetti tonight.
Thank you all for being here. Shocker, she's making spaghetti again.
Nothing exciting, really. I was trying to earlier find what I wanted to show you guys when I was doing Spirit Box down at Ben Hill Road last month, and I can't find the part that I really wanted to show you guys, but like, what the heck? Where was it? Right.
Oh, Lisa.
Smelled some odd smell. Like it was like a, I don't know, a smell I never had smelled before. Say that. That was funny.
I'm kind of thinking
How's everybody doing?
that I want to
Hey,
fast
Diana.
forward through the huffing and puffing because I just can't do it again. You know what I mean? But then I think, again, people.
And Ziggy's damned if she fixes spaghetti, whether it's shitty or not, or she puts fucking macaroni in with spaghetti and it look, god damn it. Nobody cares about Ziggy's food, okay? As long as that child's eating, she's eating, leave her the fuck alone, dude. There are better things to call Ziggy out for. Because guess what? This ain't a pro Zig stream. Because fuck that bitch. Alright? And fuck this bitch and fuck CZ. This ain't a pro anybody stream. This is fuck all y'all and whatever fucking fishy shit you're up to. Alright? And how you're taking advantage of a whole lot of fucking people. All of you. What the fuck? Dude. And you're all using Crystal to do shit again. Man. You just have no idea. So anyway. DoorDash is a luxury, but god damn, if she fixes spaghetti, that's bad. Oh my god, clerk intake. TP's gonna do a video on Ziggy dancing in the kitchen in 15 minutes, because that'll really call out the crumbs of Ziggy. Oh, but buy TP's membership, and then go over and watch 6-Up, and then Jenny and Adrian will pop in somewhere, and they'll be an abuser just like Fred, that 6-Up's acquired. It's a wonderful life. Meanwhile,
People do not watch this bitch. Most of the people don't watch her unless I'm reviewing her, so they won't see this shit. She barely leaves any for Fred as much as she loads on her daughter's plate. The child didn't eat. It's 9 o'clock again at night. And the child's had no meal until 9.
And see, there she is spitting out some. How does she know that kid is not eating it? Or that she's not had a meal? Or whatever. Or, they have different schedules. And at 9 o'clock, and she's not had a meal all day. How the fuck would she know? Do you live in her kitchen like Jenny and Adrian lived in Monster's dick while we were fucking here? What the fuck, 6-Up? And then they're harping. She's got comments up here about how Ziggy barely leaves any food for Fred and loads her kid's plate down. So she's making sure her daughter has the majority portion and poor Fred ain't got any. Pick a fucking lane and stick in it. God
can't.
damn!
You couldn't pay me to eat that slop. Show me proof that child's registered in school. I bet money she isn't. Ooh, Rachel.
I think she homeschools too. I think that was the fucking thing.
Damn. Yeah, they did a spirit box. Tragedy comes disposed. They did a spirit box together on Ben Hill Road.
Are you kidding me?
And they recorded it because they record everything.
Mama Dukes isn't here. Thank you for sharing the love. I definitely have had a rough day. Just a stressful day, but
Why though? Why? I did a live stream last night, and people came in and they talked about your bullshit. By the way, I thought that you didn't watch me, like, at all. So strange. Yeah, that smell, it was something, wasn't it, Breeze? Hey, Barbie.
And she pops up comments that are disgusting, like, I bet that smell was your vulva, Ziggy. Like, cringe.
See you.
Dude.
Put some food in your house, Ziggy. Well, she would have to,
And then Tits McGee, who's a big supporter of Monster Knows around his blocks, put some food in your house, Ziggy. She clearly has spaghetti. Y'all need to pick a fucking lane already, goddamn.
Yeah, Fred conveniently lost his wallet a couple weeks before he gets paid, right?
dinner.
Right. Sure. Yeah, she invited Crazy Mom over for dinner. Like, she paid for dinner. That's real.
And look, these are always some of the most boring streams you will watch in your life. This woman literally just sits and plays Ziggy's lives. And just annihilates every second of Ziggy's life. Just, man, you can call Ziggy out for all the fuck shit without being a gross, cretin, obsessed, weirdo, psychotic. Like, this is beyond bounds, okay? It's weird to me that someone sits here. Like, I can watch a Ziggy stream and call that fucking stupid fucking criminal bitch out for a multitude of things, day in and day out. I do not have to watch a whole stream, spend 6 hours doing it, and then only tear down about the food and just disgusting and talk about her fucking vulva and this hate shit and this. Like, it is weird. It is fucking weird. And TPE does it too. Like, just pick. And nothing real or tangible called out necessarily. And, oh, they lie. Fred lies. Oh, I bet. Oh, this. Oh, that. Maybe druggies. Maybe this. You know, it is just pick. And hours and hours of it. Every goddamn night, dude. Like, what the fuck? And it really is. It's just like Crystal. Crystal does, but it's like probably even worse somehow. But
There's the hubby. Hey, Kathy. Froggy.
Here's the husband. So, guys, I'm gonna speed it up. It's late, and I got time for her bullshit.
she's gonna speed it up. It's late. She don't have time for Ziggy's bullshit. Yet every day she does. This particular live stream is 4 hours and 1 minute and 50 seconds. While, yeah, she's already watched them. You know, she watched them in real time. She's so obsessive. And then she ain't got time for bullshit, and she never watched it, but she got time to take 4 hours to just pick. Like, seriously, that was 13 minutes in. She just said this. And yet it continues for over 4 hours.
Time for you guys. And you know what? Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out here. Because it doesn't matter how long I come on here and do this, every single time that I do it, and I see that there are people in my chat. Wow. Thank you guys. Really, thank you.
For years. And look. This woman has made her channel, much like CZ does. They only get views when they're hating, right? And it's obsessive. Her members, are only... She has made her fucking channel on just annihilating Ziggy day after day after day. And unless she's doing it, she don't really get views. She has no content otherwise. She never does anything really elsewise. And if she does, it doesn't get views. It's as bad as Ziggy monetizing her old channel on my name, my domestic violence, my cancer, CZ doing it, lip lock, the rest. Hate sales, man. You know? And it helps these obsessed bitches do even worse. Like, but she wouldn't have all the shit she has. And this is the mind-blowing part. 6up should probably be telling Ziggy thank you every goddamn day that she even has a channel. Or that much money rolling in. As she basically tragedy pimps on Ziggy and her child and tormenting him and going real life on him for years now. Because without Ziggy, 6up wouldn't have that. So I hope it does dawn on 6up that everything she buys and everything she does, and the only reason she has viewers and the only reason she has subs and the only reason she has any of that is because of Ziggy. And therefore everything she has, buys, whatever, is on Ziggy. Just like Ziggy for years targeting me, and absolutely, positively, within a few words, monetized her entire channel on, and has nothing else, and no, I mean, but then again, at least Ziggy changes it up her now, but she's still very much extreme real life, does half the fucker in lives and all this other shit. But at least she does trade up every now and then, have somebody else's name in her title, you know? But for years, that bitch literally has had a channel based on, you know, mostly shitting on us and going real life extremes and doing the dirty work of MGL and hires and other things with Crystal and Toe and all the things too, and everybody else, of course. A lot of channels and hate channels have built up, and they all have members and subs and money rolling in and all that shit, and cash apps flowing and all the things, and the super chats, thanks to my name. Well, the hashtag Summers, of course, you know, and all they can sell is JSB hate, narratives, content, garbage, obsessive freak shit. And if it weren't for my name, and while they hashtag Summers generally, or pretend it's somehow about Summer, they wouldn't have all that shit. Meanwhile, they cut us off, and it's like they swear that we're not worthy of having bills paid, and you've seen this recent effort of them hitting my channel, which it wasn't monetized much anyway. Most of what was there was memberships, and those were all mostly watchers, right? But, they will tell you all that we aren't allowed to do anything, and we're terrible for XYZ, but yet they can make bazillions on our names, defamation, slander, real life crimes against us, blackmail, harassment, destroying of our families, our communities, every damn day being pick, like 6 up here, because that's the only content they've had for years. They're entitled somehow as nobodies to nothing, and to do this to us, make it to where we can't work, which I'm just like, and others are, and ruin people's jobs. They've lost more than a few inside of the community, for people, and they're somehow entitled to do this shit and go real life and extremes and crimes and all this shit 24/7 for years on us. Make it where we can't even access medical care, shit like that. Leave home safe without being stalked, terrorized, terrified, fucked with, our children fucked with, targeted, trying to be obtained by any means necessary as witnesses so those like her buddies Jenny and Adrian can get their little paws on a monster and known abuser of said child. And things like that, right? And they want the cash apps, and you all somehow think that's okay. Cash apps, PayPals, memberships, super chats, blah blah blah, and all their merch on it. And they've got you mind fucked into thinking it's wrong and they make sure that, you know, we barely stay alive and we're caged, and they damn sure try to make sure of that around Little Eye. Now, they will make sure cash is pumped to Monster and others continuously for years. Little and I, they often try and are trying very hard right now. To quote Star, have y'all noticed the characters that led up to all this shit and around it and the lead-ins? I just want to out everything at this point, but I can't. I'm sure some of y'all watched it, know what's up, but they're damn sure trying hard. And they're trying hard to silence and trying hard to make things certain ways. For many reasons, but yeah, while they're still making content, going extreme real life on us, all sort of shit. But they'll make it to where those around all this, they're using their names and doing this 2 years, can barely survive while they're making fortunes on doing shit like this. And it's kind of horseshit. And like every year, you'll notice this around Christmas too, they'll do fuck shit. And like they've done to, you know, Little Not this year. It's fuck shit, to tear down everything, run Little every year, lists, name it. They hit the channel, and all this to make sure that we can't, you know, but while they use us as content and do all the shit, and they do whatever, and they have this giant shit, it's fucked up, right? But thanks to us and the torment of us and the shit you all do to us for years in a row, like just non-stop for years, you all do have. And so it's pretty fucked up, and people think that's okay. But if it weren't for, y'all wouldn't have. So just like, yeah. 6 Up should be sending Ziggy a fucking thank you and Merry Christmas card with some fucking cash in it for all she makes on her goddamn name. Running a human being's life every fucking day and not actually calling out the crimes and all the shit, dude. Pick. Is she really ought to be sending Ziggy a Christmas gift and a thank you card? Otherwise, she wouldn't have a fucking channel and members and all this. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. It's just like a great deal many of you all, your all's channels were built up on the hate of I and Little and all the fuck shit and the group shit, and throughout the years, you were only built on hate. It's what the fuck you do. It's the only thing you come live with. It's the only thing you get numbers for is just be hate and this, that, and la. Most of your creators, you know, but you've cut us off from everything, which is the intent right now, is to, quote, start us out. And in case y'all didn't notice, there was one character running amok in my chat with certain hint links, which are pretty stupid, by the way. Yeah, and it definitely wasn't helpful, but it's an attempted, so it's fun. We'll get to it when, I guess, they get to it, but yeah, it's, yeah, either way, y'all have made goddamn fortunes on summer, everybody in their fucking community. The real life destruction, blackmail, real crimes y'all have committed. Your channels wouldn't have goddamn views. And then every year at Christmas, you all just, especially at Christmas, y'all really fuck the kids and I sideways. Well, you all make fortunes and y'all make sure we can't pay bills and basics, but you motherfuckers out here buying summer cars and whatever. The thing is, though, they try very hard throughout the years to keep Little and I essentially as trapped as Monster and everybody else does, and they do that because if we ever get free, or they can't finally somehow shut us the fuck up, or whatever, then they don't really have any. They want to shut up, right? Because people are just pleasing right now. They're in that bow tie phase or everything again. But, and because the thing's going on. But, here we go again with the lip lock based YouTube is not real life 4000. We're not doing that. Anyway, so imagine being subbed for 14 days and then how many of those do you think lip lock now got back there named YouTube is not right? How many do you think? Anyway, so if we're not boxed, then the things they have inserted around us for content and all this bullshit, and Monster wants strings and ties on us still and all this, and if when I'm speaking, they don't have fucking content, right? But also they want us silenced too and tied up and everything in a neat bone packed away as well, and hoping they'll skirt by with all they've done for all the years. So it's a thing, But, yeah. It's pretty gross. Anyway, this shit right here, right? Remember, in this one, 2 months ago, Fred had been there for 14 days, according to 6up. It's weird, she knew the exact count. But, she's not okay with a woman bringing a man around to strangers, kids, blah, 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 right? Okay.
How's everybody's week so far?
And what's wild is that from that 6-month video I was playing earlier, me and her and Crystal suddenly became buddies after the TM lifted her off thing in. Jenny, Adrian, the rest, Nana's, Monster, all the others showed up in chat. 6ups, the flip happened. She became buddies with Crystal a lot, right? That, it's like, wait a minute. And then this is 2 months ago, and then you have yesterday where she's sort of, how in the hell can she rectify that with herself? And how are you all buying 6ups bullshit? Now, Fred may have been ordered not to be around his kids at a certain point. I don't know. Him and Laura, etc. have obviously not had him, whatever. There was gunshots fired. I don't, all the things, right? And, she's saying Fred is dangerous to Ziggy's kid. Now, look. I wouldn't do it. It's not something I personally do. Okay? Obviously, when him date, I don't need me around my kids, period. They don't need a stepdaddy. I also know how very dangerous it is for a domestic violence survivor or fighter to even start dating again. And how you're likely to come out with another one, right? And how stats raise up if you have new men or something and whatever and dating around your kids. It's just, unfortunately, it's the stats around women, no matter if you're a DV survivor or not. But I know how dangerous it is. And so I don't have anyone around my children. But I know that if I had a choice, For starters, you wouldn't catch me dating a dude, and that'd be dangerous to children. Okay? If whenever someone says a DV record, or I hear an X or something say, hey, he was XYZ Miro, first red flag, hell no, I'm out. Right? So it's weird that 6up, for over 6 months now, has suddenly become pro-monster. But anti-Fred, because Fred's a danger to Ziggy's little, right? She's not okay with this man being placed suddenly, and not even really knowing the children around, Ziggy and in the household. But she supports Monster, who clearly, Whore 400, knew, let me make this clear and there's proof, knew was an abuser and abused the children and I before she got with him. Watched him do it, watched the messages, knew he was a cheater, knew he was a drug addict, she's one with him, they're all over YouTube, crowing about their drug use, being higher and damn it. Her buddies, Jenny and Adrian, well aware of it. They tried to do fake, false, fucked up shit with courts and other ways, and tamper into extreme real life things you couldn't fucking imagine. False calls, fucking bullshit based on bullshit that they're all caught up in at this point. Don't give a shit what narrative they want to put out. Monster and Whore played in it for money. We're disappointed when everybody got it twisted, including Ziggy, all the things, okay? All the things if you've been here long enough. Meanwhile, people were screaming, save Little, oh my God, that baby, save her, get her back to her daddy, and because Jenny wanted access to my Little because of her witness shit. That's extreme. So extreme, it's mind-blowing. They were willing to try to push me to suicide to try to get Little back in the custody of it, and then to enact false 5150s to make me look certain ways and shit, bro. Crystal also helped in half of that shit. Like, goddamn, dude. And this is with a man, 6up, that the messages are out here. His own words are out here. He is an admitted and known woman and child abuser, animal abuser, etc. There is proof this dude has beat children. Last I knew, Fred didn't have charges or anything else, or had ever been accused of beating a child. But there are real receipts on Monster, the monster you support, 6up, with Jenny, Adrian, Ryan, and the rest, laying hands on children. And him admitting to it. You literally have acquired a motherfucker from Ben Hill who was beat on, hurt my children, laid hands on, mentally, emotionally fucked with all of us, alright? Abused us in every fashion on man, essayed me, right? All this other fuck shit, dude. Has held guns on us, beat baseball bats, tried to set houses on fire with us fucking in them. Had to survive death with this motherfucker every goddamn day, dude. That picture out there, that thumbnail, you think that's the worst he ever did to me? Hell, even he said on live, in case you doubt me, and had to admit to myself, no, it wasn't the worst he'd ever done to me. Splitting my face to the goddamn bone. You see the scars right here? That wasn't the worst he'd ever done to me. And that, I got the pictures that night, my teeth also went through my fucking face. It's not the first time or the only set of pictures I have either of how many times he put my teeth through my literal fucking chin and lips, dude. You see all the lovely pictures I have where, I had to slow it up for pictures to be taken, and you can see clearly through my fucking face because my teeth have went through my fucking face, bitch. Have you seen the pictures? My breasts were to wait months By the way, while I took this son of a bitch on the vacations, he recorded my son talking about them shitting on me for paying for a vacation for little him. Yeah, while I was on that vacation when my tits still not healed, still couldn't seek medical care or the surgeries needed to fix it. And to get those things out of that were left because it was tissue death. And you know how bad you have to be beat? But then he gets online and fucks up and tries to say, oh, that's just the fault. Have you seen those 6 up? Or how about when he sexually assaults me after surgeries internally all the time? Even though it hurts me, or after I have super surgeries or cancer, radiation, all these things, 6 up. The receipts I've put out where he literally beat our son on his 16th fucking birthday, and otherwise, and especially after a certain age, or all these other goddamn things. And you know the reason that him and my son got into, he tried to make it a tussle, and then my son fell in. None of that happened. That was not how my breast got there. He tried to make all the moments 6 up, and I busted him out for it, because I knew that's what he'd do. He'd try to wind all the things up into one neat little package, and then he'd try to make the abuse against the son look like, and it was just a dad, whatever tussle. It wasn't, dude. The reason him and Elst at a different point got into it was because Monster laid hands on Little. And Eldest came at him like stink on shit. And then I jumped in. And then I fucked him up. You don't touch my goddamn kids. Anyway. And then other times, he did that shit to him on his 16th birthday. And just like last birthday, a few days before summer vanished, he wanted to do stuff for him on my son's birthday. Wanted me to pay for, him to go to Gatlinburg. Eventually, he done that with money he stole from Little and banged poor 400 on. Doesn't provide child support in any way, but damn sure makes money on all these tragedy pimps making both of our kids look guilty or sus or shitting on them, or especially Little, who he despises. And lets Sharon them call her Murder and Annabelle and all them and vote on her names and sits right there as people shit on her, target her, attack her. All the shit, right? Bates Motel bullshit. He's fine with it. You have a known and admitted woman and child abuser of the worst fucking variety. Someone who has attempted to murder us. Repeatedly. Throughout all of our lives. Most of mine and all of theirs. Known drug user. Who has clearly been, by another woman, placed around her children. And you're fine with that. You don't call him out for that. You ain't working with CZ to target that shit. But you're working with CZ to target Fred and Ziggy and her child? Tell me that don't reek to fucking high heaven. 6 up, dear world. You're okay with Gavel going real life on Ziggy and her Little and showing and doing the things 2 months ago, right? But Crystal's insanity yesterday, but it was only done so you could dox while looking like you weren't. And it looks like Crystal's done your dirty deed for you again, like she did around calling Fred's PO and all that shit 6 months ago for you in the group. It's weird, 6 up, the flavor on you. Your hypocrisy. Fred's a piece of shit. He's dangerous for sure. I don't know if Fred would go beat on a child or anything, but I know Monster damn well wouldn't. He is very dangerous in domestic situations. Very, very, very much so. He's already abused that bitch out in public, y'all. Y'all too stupid to fucking realize it or admit it to you. The world want to keep bottles cleansed. He was literally sitting beside that fucking doormat, wearing my clothes, and him and her having a jolly good time. She helps abuse us, fuck with us, screw with us as much, and loves these tragedy pimps. So she's back there like this, which is something I would have got killed for, bro. He hates drama and shit like that and all that, right? He loves it, though, if it pays enough. And boy, doesn't it, those two, while they get high on it, she has her kids clearly around someone that is a known and admitted child abuser, and she knew before she moved them in or around said children that half the time she doesn't even have, but still, and a known sexual assaulter and otherwise. But they're all doing dope and hiring fuck. And living in a camper outside mommy and daddy's yard, and it's small, but nobody's asking all, it's fine, right? But they'll shit on everybody, but you're gonna shit on Fred. For being dangerous, or Ziggy for bringing a dude into the house that's dangerous. But yet, you're gonna support Monster. Makes perfect sense, except it's different if it's your piece of meat and Jenny and Adrian's, isn't it? And it's different if Gavel goes real life on and only out of concern for the child, just like she did mine with CZ2 and all them, right? And Tiffany Marie and Scott H and BK and Rojo and Lips and Linda and all the crew and all the plans in place. And you could even see Monster and Becca planning and plotting it for days. And that, by the way, includes Ziggy, who's still a piece of shit, who helped in all that narrative shit along with Lips and Tiffany Marie and, your buddies. Do you remember the time that Gavel got on Deets and was crying about how JLR contacted her sibling and was like, oh God, he's going real up on me. Remember that? Gavel, Jenny, Waters, she wasn't okay with that when it happened to her. But yet, for a goddamn day for years, she's made sure to be inserted in mine. And you know how she got there? Because Crystal did the dirty deeds and got everybody inserted on purpose. And she has admitted to doing it for the group and being asked to do so for the group. And up to their dirty work and did it with Shay and the rest, who had commands given them on what to do. They did that, similar to what she messaged Ziggy's family yesterday. Damn near verbatim. Talk craziness like I did anyway, and then handed the sibling off and introduced her to everybody else. It's a mindfuck. And it ends up around Gavel and him. Oh no. Same thing happens here. Are you shitting me? All of you? Some of us have paid attention for years. Some of us have had the unfortunateness of living it. And being at the other end of the terrible goddamn criminal, extreme, real life shit all of you all have gotten up to. And most of you involved in that three-way shit show from yesterday. All while hashtagging Summer's name. Or one of ours. But it wasn't okay when JLR did it to Gap. Probably because Tiffany Marie set that into motion, because JLR has have it. And being TMs and others. But anyway, it's terrible when it happens to Gavel. But Gavel has done it to years and made sure to stay inserted around someone CZ acquired for this group under blackmail purposes. Right? Jenny and Adrian and the rest have done that. And they're still doing it to us every day. Still wrapped around, getting near, eyes on, shit that's occurring in all things every goddamn day. In touch with our abuser, using him online, just like 6-Up is, to torment while shitting on and go extremes for years now. Yeah. But if y'all can make any of this make sense with what you've seen yesterday, you let me know. And if you can listen to this shit from 6 months when this cycle started down to 2 months ago, and into yesterday, and you can look at 6 up and go, yeah, you're a fucking hypocritical bitch, and you're up to fuck shit with this group, and you're going real like you're doing some fuck shit, and Crystal's done the dirty work for you, much like she did. Yeah, there's something wrong. There's something real fucking wrong, and if she can support Monster and all that, but shit on Fred, what's that tell you? Somebody explain. Somebody explain it to me. I'll wait. And if you think I'm shit, let's see. I'm gonna go back to yesterday's.
Of sistership.
Actually, hold on just a second. Alright. It's back to yesterday.
So we have
Last
this,
night.
which a lot of people have seen this because it's a public picture of one of Ziggy's sisters being married, and yeah. So
Really, a lot of people have seen it, 6 up. Like, bro, let me tell you, Z has done a lot of shit to us. I've done my research to make sure that she can be held as accountable as possible when the time comes. I've made sure to have the real seats on her real shit. But I tell you what, I ain't ever seen this picture of Ziggy. It's this wedding with her sibling. That's not in my compiling in the least. I like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? I hate that bitch and have reason to. She, for years now, along with the rest of you. And I gotta tell you, I don't go around looking for your fucking family photos and shit, or being like, oh, let me post it because it maybe makes you look like you're ugly or something compared to your sister. And I've noticed they have put up other pictures throughout the years to compare Ziggy to her sisters and things. That's why they do it. Otherwise, but notice that's what 6up's really doing here. But making sure, be like, oh, it's public. A lot of people have seen it. Really? Because I hate that fucking bitch. And want her held accountable for what she's done in her lives, along with your dear Gavel and Adrian and everybody else. And I guess now you and CZ and etc. But the thing is, that doesn't even factor in. I ain't go looking down her family photos and shit. This is content. So no, not everybody in the world's seen it, because that shit's stalker level like what the fuck, and has nothing to do with shit Ziggy really has done or does. That's weird stalker real life shit right there. It's fucked up, bro.
Just for context, this is the reason why Ziggy. Oh my God, Crystal. Like, for real. You're a lunatic.
And then after she pauses and makes note of that photo and keeps it on the screen, she scrolls, shows Crystal's thing again, her name. Oh my God, Crystal, you're a lunatic. For real. Give me a fucking break, 6-Up. Hell, I've seen you do worse than that. The fuck are you kidding over here? You and Crystal with this shit. Who are you? I can't with you anymore. You're something else. Oh, by the way, do you remember that Jenny Adrian been under the fucking quote gun, right, for eons for the shit they did and how extreme they went, and Monster and Core 400 and the rest being called out for all the fuck shit over years that they owned Little, and the targeting of, and that call, and the bullshit, and the lies around all of it, and everything else, right? Penny and the whole nine. Now, recently, you'll see that TM tried to lift off an eating of chasing Jenny Adrian cycle that she's not come back and done her 40-part series on. But Crystal and Ziggy have been the ones to attempt to continue TM's end of that, right? While TM's back are not finishing her promised mini-series of hard-hitting, she's calling them out with whistle down, right? It ain't continued. But the hard-hitting thing was not hard-hitting. It's some goofy bullshit about some chasing of a vehicle on the road. Nobody gave a shit. There's a double thing. Anyway, so Ziggy and Crystal been the ones doing that dirty work recently. And then yesterday, suddenly they're doing the Lord's work over here for 6-Up and the rest to hit at Ziggy. It's just strange as shit. So anyway, now just a couple days ago during that cycle, a week ago? A little less? TM had the whole world and chasing and Deeds and everybody else and all once again. And that whole it's not okay what Gavel and Crumma and everybody did during that to just being her kid, going that real life's wrong, doing what they're doing's wrong. But yet, this one over here 6 months ago starts her hit piece on me trying to say I was going, or I brought a kid into the drama with CZ. No, I didn't. It was a newspaper article showing how CZ had multiple faces that was like fucking 2 decades old. And that kid's an adult, and by all standards, they're like, nah, it's fine to do shit to the kid. And I wasn't going after the kid. It was just the point that Crystal had 2 different faces. I was going to be shamed, all the bullshit from way back. And it was sort of crazy that 6-Up even tried to hit me on that. Knowing, if y'all know, that Crystal built up her entire goddamn channel, come out the gates with vids ready that they've been building up in the background, letting, people with links watch build up so she'd have the numbers to come out the gate. All of them are my kids, the worst things. It was just targeting my kids. Every video was gross shit and implying incest and all this other shit, or every word and everything I did, she picked and tore apart and made it. She still fucking does. I mean, hell, it's most of what the fuck Crystal does. It sits there and flicks her fucking bean to my name every day and figures out a new way with the group to fucking target and attack while swearing she's not. And every 6 months, a year, she'll be like, I'm real sorry, Jasmine. Can we be friends? But also, can I have your attention? But also, I'm sitting here making up lies every day and twisting shit and doing things to make you look certain ways because the group tells me to still, but then I'm gonna send fake emails, things to the FBI and all that to make you, to be like, I was part of the group until it went too extreme on just being her daughter, and it ain't right what they do, blah, blah, blah. And it really is a group targeting her, but then Crystal continues to do it for years. Anyway, she just does the most, okay? But anyway, yeah, so you make all this shit add up. Why are TPE and Six Up not calling these motherfuckers like Jason, Jenny, Adrian, Lips, all the others out there, and all this fuck shit going extreme real life throughout years of it? Why has Six Up got a monster worse than Fred Mays licking his butthole while proclaiming and being like, oh, Ziggy's got her kid in danger, but yet she's sitting there with Monster, who's clearly got a woman around him with kids, and they're all on dope and shit. They're living in the cave, blah, 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 blah. And she knew was an abuser and shit, just like Ziggy, but Six Up's like, it's okay. Andy this and Andy that, and Andy. Right? It's weird. Y'all make it make sense. It's like Ryan finds truth over there, riding around with the fucking dude. Meanwhile, then the next thumbnail where it's like, gosh, why are there so many missing women and these others and East Tennessee and otherwise blah blah blah, and like, like Holland and Leia, it's there, and some of those, those two obviously have some reports of DV or not so good males in their lives. And let's be real here, men and drugs are a great deal of why a lot of these women and stuff are vanished here. It has to do with domestic violence, partner violence, drugs, this and the other. And Ryan's all like, no, and riding around with a known and admitted woman and child abuser, animal abuser, attempted murderer, assayer. Meanwhile, running thumbnails and shit of missing and murdered children and abused women and children and wanting you to believe he's a fucking like, bro, or Jenny and Adrian are chasing anyone platforming fucking Monster. You look like a fucking asshole. It'd be, you should never discount a fucking woman, right? But, especially with proof and receipts, but you literally have this dude admitting to this shit on live, and the drug use and shit, and that him and Stahl are using this, the other, and that there's children in play, all these things, and you've watched him already abuse and manipulate her and shit, and that she's willing to sit there and deal with it. It's gross, and that she helps with it is even worse. But y'all don't even platform someone like that in an area where you're supposedly caring about women and children and advocacy of any kind. And all your dear creators are like, oh, but Monster. It was admitted to laying hands on I and these children and beating me more severe than even what you all have seen. And he knows it. He knows I've got pictures and videos and evidence of worse than what I've even shown you all. He knows. So yeah. And think about what horrendous shit I've already shown. Just a few things, that way you can't wind up any more tails and bow tying together and then get busted out lying for and broke apart. But the rest sort of remain me. But the point is, you ever see any of them call it shit out, but yet they're always like, Fred, Ziggy, love. And I ain't ever saying shit about none of that crap over there. No, because they need to keep it cleansed. Because they want it. Monster's their only way, and with claws in lines on us, and their insertion in and around my family, and with others, and to keep eyes and ears or to have information on little one at all times, and still try to acquire everything we know or are, or to keep us boxed and tormented, and making cash off of us, right? Including Monster. Goddamn constantly. Hell, I was even told to my face the other day by those with ties in between, those he's fucking with, that, it's basically a situation of either, and they're being told basically by Monster that it's either information being pumped out to him about Lil and I all the time or at request, or else he's gonna stay at my ass. That's what y'all help do, is keep an abuser who's always kept me trapped and boxed, even when we're fucking together, or when I was young, and how he's always kept me and made that, even when he's with other people or I am, this is what he does. Y'all have helped abuse and trap us and keep us in a box for y'all's fucking ethic. For even still, this many years later, I have to hear and know that he's around everybody, just like these tragedy pimps are that are around us. And that it's a threat. It's a information about us goes back to him or this group constantly so that he can sell it to this group and target Little and I and make up some more shit, or as a threat or a fear hanging over our head. And they are. Or else. It's pretty fucking sick. Y'all have helped that motherfucker for years. Kept him clean in courts, lied to judges, false lawsuits, attempted to discredit our voices, silence and make us look certain ways. Set up shit to help that motherfucker so y'all could fuck with us or target us or attempt to discredit us as witnesses in Summer's case, or to acquire us and everything we are or know, because we wouldn't play ball with you. You've helped that son of a bitch abuse us for years while he makes money off of it, and so do you. And he's still doing it and getting away with it. And he'll never let us go. And it's always, if we won't play ball with you all, we're destroyed. Our lives destroyed and set upon. And if we won't stay in a cage, and lines on me like he's had since I was a preteen, man, and the way he keeps me. And information. It's an or else. You know what that's like. Hearing that still, even this many years outside of me. But I've always known, man. That's why he keeps contacting family. It's why I immediately started making friends. But plus he knew this place was willing to pay him and Becca to get around family members and then get them to help get them to Jenny and Adrian and along with Crystal. And so that we could be food for you all out here in the multitudes. They've made sure this motherfucker could get away with everything. Paperwork wasn't worth a fuck. You tampered with every fucking service, police, even the goddamn branch house. Everything we tried to access for safety. It helped and him to be held accountable, which hell, even Hawkins County was willing to arrest him in the first days for violating and keeping eyes and trying to figure out where I and Little were, but all of it had been slow on getting the paperwork to him because he was running and lying to keep it from being served. They were going to arrest him. Y'all have made it easier for him to keep hold on us. And you all have done the same. As a collective, you've abused us, and he has gotten off on it, and so is this whore 400. He was getting off on it before we ever left him. And helping abuse us with her little texting for him and everything else. For a long time before, she's fucking gross and an abuser and a helper. And he's an abuser, and he He's making money on it, has been for years, while he pretends he's not doing anything. I've watched all the messages between him and those around me, and all he does is message and ask since the beginning, even though he wasn't supposed to. And all he would do is want to know where I'm little where, or talk shit. Every message to every family member is talking shit about me, calling me a bitch, a cunt. Oh, I figured kids just weren't talking this, that, either, because that fucking cunt, and everybody's just cool with it. It ain't cool with me, or little, and want free. But thanks to those, like, all your dear creators, 6-ups, and CZs, and Ziggies, and friends, and all the setup shit they're doing right now. I don't, goddamn don't know if I'll ever see a day in my life to where we're fully free from him or abuse. And all I can do is buckle down and keep us separated as much from it, which separates us from the real life. But in order to stay safe, and to keep everyone away from us, to where they can't access us as witness this, witness that, sell us off, share word with Monster, and then inevitably with this group, we have to live in certain ways that suck. And still know that every day, via this place, our abuser has control and makes profit off of it. And I know because he has kept me for so long, in the same way that it is. Doesn't matter if he's with someone else or not. It never has. And he's just getting y'all to help with it, and y'all done it for your own things, plus his. And all Little and I simply want is life. Free. Free fully for the first time most of my life. And all of this. It's not that big of a request, it's not fancy, it's not $1,000,000 fucking helicopter or something, or caviar for dinner. We would just like the world not to turn blind eyes to the truth. And how far these tragedy pimps go and what they do to real survivors, fighters, and how they'll uphold monsters and help abusers while they're monsters themselves. And how extreme real life they go, and how they will keep survivors and children from ever getting free. And that's the fucked part. You know, every day and every night, I am absolutely certain I have faith in the feds and law enforcement that they'll find somewhere in the person's response. But I lose hope every day that my little one will ever be free. But I know by keeping us safe as possible from this place, and those like Jenny and Adrian and all of y'all using this for content and your millions for years while hashtagging Summer like y'all really give a damn. Why you destroy our case and all the real witnesses and everybody else and contaminate them to destroy everything, so maybe nobody's ever held responsible in order to keep my little one safe. I know one day my little will be free of that motherfucker and all of you. And she'll fly. I've made sure it will be so. But every day I lose a little hope that I'll ever see a normal day. And again, that I'll ever be fully free. Not boxed, lines on. And that by the end of it, I'll even be healthy enough still or otherwise to even enjoy any days of full freedom that I ever get. Knowing that that motherfucker is no longer around us and you all are tormenting the shit out of. People wonder why I still speak about DV or the things, and it's hard when you're still experiencing them through a monster using this means vicariously. And then people torment you trying to say that you speaking about it is the problem, and it's not. The whole monster thing is also why I lost a whole lot of confidence in a whole lot of different police places, but a lot of those were tampered with by so many of you. Some, though, I don't fault because of how well y'all were at it by that point. But there are other places that had favors in playing other shit. Made things even worse. And tried to dip claws in then, even though we didn't quite realize it. But out within a month or so, they would less than be helping Monster. And they still aren't like 6 up in Jenny and Ryan. But yeah, you guys, you make it make sense. Her and CZ are doing this shit to Ziggy and her little. She excused when Gavel did it though to Ziggy and her little just a few weeks ago. And was pissed because Ziggy was gonna dox Gavel's family for Karen. Karen! Which is what Chasing on trying to make it seem like now when they're cleansing all their asses from what they did with Monster around Little Night before. But it's okay yesterday. CZ. It's okay. The 6-ups made all this shit from not like something's wrong here, guys, and it's fishier than fuck. It's fishier than fuck. And something's up, and you can bet something worse is coming. It always inevitably is. And I guarantee you, there's a thing to it, right? Certain dates, certain things, TM not being able to get away, not finishing their mini-series, wildly enough, Crystal and Ziggy trying to finish up and attacking Gavel and Adrian all in the past few days. Have you noticed that? Ziggy and CZ both been pumping out content shitting on Gavel and Adrian on it. So his teams failed to come back to him, and now it's this shit that's got a similar feel and storyline as to what happened to Little Anna. While this one, wildly enough, is Port Monster. First to 6 months, Jenny and Adrian have been up her ass and flipped on us. Been friends with CZ. CZ got up to fuck shit yesterday just so this one could do this. Does anybody's guess where it's headed? Strange shit, though. But anyway. Fuck it.
These are all after, so these were irrelevant. These were during. So I won't be responding to any more hate about me reaching out to Ziggy's family. I know what I did was the right thing to do. Any and all responses will be the same as I've already stated in my comment sections and on my wall. If you don't like it, tough titty. My new thing is, as a YouTube creator that cares about missing people, including children, I feel that I have to take a role of a mandated reporter. So do all of you other creators. Well, I'm just going to stop right there, and I'm going to say no, Crystal.
But yet I've seen Crystal call it Jenny and Adrian and him for what they didn't say is wrong. Even Jason can agree with you. There are other things, you know. Even Jason can't quite cleanse the buttholes of Gabble and Adrian and for all that shit. Alright? And the rest of the group. But, and told them they shouldn't be doing that. But they're like, oh, concern. No. No. And it was all based on lies and we've shown the receipts. But even Crystal's called them out for going real life. And they know, right? And Crystal's been like, you know, when they were doing certain shit, I was like, oh, they shouldn't be doing that. And they're going that far and extreme and on her kid and all that. You don't do that shit and all that. Yet here she is giving the same shit. Like, bro, this is fishy as fuck.
That is not your job, not your place, and you shouldn't be doing it. So unless you're seeing it, you know what I did was the right thing to do.
Listen to 6 up though.
Any and all responses will be the same as I've already stated in my comment sections and on my wall. If you don't like it, tough titty. My new thing is, as a YouTube creator that cares about missing people, including children, I feel that I have to take a role of a mandated reporter. So do all of you other creators. Well, I'm just going to stop right there, and I'm going to say no, Crystal. That is not your job, not your place, and you shouldn't be doing it. So unless you're...
That's weird, because you 6 up for eons been hitting out at Ziggy's little constantly every goddamn live stream. Your mods, others in your chat, dropping phone numbers to call, and helpline, this, that, and the other, trying to get other people to do the dirty work. Crystal, yesterday you're going to pretend you're anti the thing while you actually help advertising her and building eyes up on her. And using it to be oh, this is terrible. Tiffany Marie, oh my god, Bones, Ziggy, terrible moment. We get it. Fuck off this shit.
You're seeing and witnessing abuse and neglect, you should not be reporting it. But anyway, it is not going real life to report neglect or abuse. I agree with that statement. It is court ordered that Fred not be around his own children when they were underage. That is true. I feel, in my opinion, Ziggy put her child in danger. I agree with that too, and that is not responsible.
Wait, you think court orders fine also shit, but when there were court orders in place when you started up on us 6 up and supporting Monster and all this other shit, and Jenny and Adrian all them over the years have done it with orders in place with him, and the whole fucking realm has, and y'all helped him do it. No one who's violent never got him stepped away and you hit it, mind fucked, fuck the police, courts, all this other shit. Anyway, when you did it, you were fine, and you're also given a narrative that he should be able to see his kid. Like, what the fuck, bro? There's court orders in place. Your buddy just didn't care. You didn't care when you flipped during conveniently about the time we went to court again. 6 up. Like every cycle Little and I've been through every year, same time. And shit's gonna go up for whatever, you know. Strange that, huh? And by the way, it's weird you let him do whatever, but you know, he's still not even without any paperwork. And otherwise, if there is paperwork and if there ain't, he is still not supposed to be mentioning. And this is a fun fact for all of you creators. He is not to be mentioning my child, period, in any way. Giving out details, trying to contact her, none of that. Okay? But he is not to even be speaking about her. Ever. To anyone, and especially not online. And here's why. They have told him not to do so, because technically it's no different than any of you all doing it. She's not proven to be, and etc. She's also a minor, she's protected, but he is not to be in any way speaking about her. But yet you all allow it. And you allow him to sit on fucking panels like shares where while he's on there are thumbnails and community posts running, insinuating that Little and I are somehow the Bates Motel things, you know, and the son and daughter, and, you know, you allow the targeting of my child, and y'all help target my child he's displeased with because they don't want anything to do with him, and, rightfully so, and it's their choice, and they've made it for years, okay? And he threw her up first anyway, laughed about it, and when she was in the courtroom, and then when he realized she was worth money, though, by God, the whole story changed, didn't it? Even though he was even told by eldest and everything else. And I got the receipts on that. That he did not need to be around her. He wasn't safe around her. Eldest didn't want him around. All the shit, despite the phone call y'all heard. Yeah, we all know better. And that's just to pat daddy's ass and do what daddy wants to talk shit. But either way, everybody knows he doesn't need anywhere near her. And he threw her up first till he realized she was worth money. And you all give him a pretty fucking penny if he could help acquire her with you all. Him and Stahl really wanted that. And I'm sorry, but that's not an example going around my child. Is some woman who's willing to date and be with someone they know is an absolute abuser and child abuser before they get with them. And who does drugs, higher and goddamn it, worthless as fuck, had a meth grill, a full-on meth grill, much like Monster does now, and will sit there and let some dude wear his chick's clothing and help abuse and lie and all fucking drama and everything. That's not an example I want around either of my fucking children. But once they realized she was worth money other than what they were stealing from her and through the government, much like they stole from government programs and the landlord and all that shit, and acted crazy in court too, just like Monster did in other courts, like he'd been allowed to do and Hawkins had encouraged to. You know, either way, even landlord who barely knows, was like, yeah, you can turn violent. Y'all ever catch JLR's interview? And shit, I got more to back that up too with that particular landlord and the theft and weird shit and everything ain't over there yet either. But anyway, why they were in a quick hurry to get $2,000 for a camper he needed to get away. But now our camper's parked a quarter mile from us. And that $2,000 is actually to pay off the landlord they all took advantage of in COVID program and all the shit, you know. But either way, yeah. Yep. This is the shit. Didn't want her until she was worth money, much like Hiltz did Hunter and others have done. Some of the other children are like, Dawn and them have even tried to use and have used the boys and everything else in ways, and still try to, and it just. And so tired of all these children from being able to be exploited and hunted by their fucking monsters. And made money off of it, and then you motherfuckers trying to get a hold of all of them or hunt them down for the witness capacities or other things that hurt Summer's case or to annihilate or discredit or try to discount for the worst monsters and those most likely to be. I fucking hate all of y'all so much. And y'all have managed to take or rip away some of the other and best witnesses and little voices around Summer, her life, and her case. And Little's one of the last left that you have not been able to fucking. And y'all, I just. And then still in recent. She's worth money to you all, and you know, and doing things to her right. It's fucking terrible what you've done to my children, myself, and all the children have been healed around Summer, especially that they've all been through lifetimes. Y'all are fucking terrible human beings. Whatever this shit here is terrible too. Whatever game y'all are playing at, again, that the math don't math on, all together in a collective. And it's y'all at the center of it. And some of the worst behind it. It's pretty goddamn apparent. It's sick. The way you're using subs, members, the world, eyes to do it, help it along, watch it, and profit from it. It's horrifying. There really is a special place in hell for all of you.
And you spelled responsible wrong. You spell a lot wrong, and you just are not a good writer. Anyway.
Yeah, we're all aware when she has AI or others doing it for 6 up. You know all about that, having shit done for you.
She inserted herself into Summer's case.
Y'all paying this bitch for dirty deeds, not literacy. I know y'all got her AI, but it ain't.
Which she did. And this is all. And then she said, I will also be reporting her to CPS in Shelbyville, Indiana. So she's saying openly on a public platform that she's going to be reporting Ziggy to CPS in her state and town. See something, say something, she says. I will be writing up for, I think it's really crazy that, Ziggy, this should be completely fine with you. It's exactly what you do. You literally accuse Andy of unaliving Summer. You post on your wall that here's Andy with Jody Sue Brown. It's the house next to the Dollar General. Like, you do shit, the same shit. And you're talking about fucking, you're going to get another protection order. If I can get one on 6.
Love how you laugh at protection order 6 up. No wonder you and Monster get along so well. You piece of shit, bitch. You hear it again, though? Let's hear it again. Your hypocrisy and irony and all the things. Tragedy, pimp, fucking whore.
Like, for real. You're a lunatic.
Oh, yeah. Takes one, no one, don't succeed.
These are all after, so these were irrelevant. These were during. So I won't be responding to any more hate about me reaching out to Ziggy's family. I know what I did was the right thing to do. Any and all responses will be the same as I've already stated in my comment sections and on my wall. If you don't like it, tough titty. My new thing is, as a YouTube creator that cares about missing people, including children, I feel that I have to take a role of a mandated reporter. So do all of you other creators. Well, I'm just going to stop right there, and I'm going to say, no, Crystal, that is not your job, not your place, and you shouldn't be doing it. So unless you're seeing and witnessing abuse and neglect, you should not be reporting it. But anyway, it is not going real life to report neglect or abuse. I agree with that statement. It is court ordered that Fred not be around his own children when they were underage. That is true. I feel, in my opinion, Ziggy put her child in danger. I agree with that too, and that is not responsible. And you spelled responsible wrong. You spell a lot wrong, and you just are not a good writer. Anyway. She inserted herself into Summer's case, which she did. And this is all. And then she said, I will also be reporting her to CPS in Shelbyville, Indiana. So she's saying openly on a public platform.
So you have a problem with people that inserted themselves in Summer's case that are random nobodies, right? 6 up. Like Ziggy. But you're cool with it with Jenny and Adrian. Chasing Crystal for the last 6 months plus anyway. You've been cool with her. Even advertised her little AI music videos and shit and titles, you know, with my name in them that you profited off of while putting out narratives and flipping and supporting an abuser, a known woman and child abuser, attempted murderer, etc. Sure. Makes perfect sense. Just Ziggy though, right? But you're cool with the rest. Okay, good.
That she's going to be reporting Ziggy to CPS in her state and town. See something, say something, she says. I will be writing up for, I think it's really crazy that, Ziggy, this should be completely fine with you. It's exactly what you do. You literally accuse Andy of unaliving Summer. You post on your wall that here's Andy with Jody Sue Brown. It's the house next to the Dollar General. Like, you do shit, the same shit. And you're talking about fucking, you're going to get another protection order. If I can get one on 6, wait till you guys see this shit.
Notice she's just jerking hard for Monster. You're like, Ziggy, you're okay with this. You're attacking Monster, who's my man from Ben Hill. I've got one just like you, Ziggy. See, I've got one. I got one from Menial that I can tragedy pimp. I got one. I'm just like Ziggy. Weird how 6 up. Your hypocrisy and irony are showing. Your tragedy pimp is fully showing. Your lies, your willingness to do anything and to be profoundly fucking disgusting have now shown themselves over the course of time, particular dates, with a certain group working in a well-organized manner. How does it feel to be Ziggy finally 6 up? Have you achieved wearing that skin? Notice you can't utter the words anymore like you used to about how Ziggy used to go real life and dox the shit out of and do drive-bys teaching her kid how it was okay to stalk people and yell at them like me and my child, and that was wrong. You remember calling her out for that? No, now your only job is to cleanse your own monster. And at least by certain standards is worse than Fred around domestic things. Then has gotten on here and literally said all things out loud and told you he abuses women and children. I don't understand it. 6 up, but you make the public and all your watchers understand. Make them understand how you support one, but are shitting on Ziggy for the other. Them genetics. Trees and such from inside of Ben Hill. 6 up. But it's okay, you've got you one, right? Just like Ziggy. Ziggy, 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 Ziggy. Just like CZ's Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. And Ziggy's like Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. And now you're like Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Ziggy, 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 Ziggy. Surprised y'all get along a whole lot better, but you probably do, which is why the 3-room rotation after team couldn't get the job done, things leading up to certain things. It's fine though, right? But you make the world understand why you can support one, shit on the other. Pretend like Crystal's suddenly insane and a lunatic, while y'all have her do the thing and make it look like that Bones moment with TM, and like you're calling her out and shaming her for doxing going real life on Ziggy and her kid, but actually you're using it to do the same in you. Like you said at the first of this, Crystal, you idiot, you had one shot at this, one chance. And she blew it. One chance at what, right? What else sent her to do? Just like she damn near verbatim did the same thing. I mean, just rinse, repeat. She's done so many, including these kids for your group before. She's an idiot because she didn't do any better than this. She didn't get the job done, did she? You don't think, anyway. Whatever. It's weird.
Let's see, I'll see this shit. I mean, a lot of you will already, we've seen it and heard it all before. So if you want to check that out.
You know what's weird is Ellie holds a mod ranch over here, and so do a bunch of others that still are over in CZs and families and all things, And all the other characters that rotate between Ziggy's, CZ's, and 6 ups and the others right now, and for the last 6 months. It does smell real fishy. A little strange.
I gave you the link. I will grab it again and give you Krista's link so you can go check it out. But Ziggy just went live. I'm pretty sure she's still alive. Crystal CCT, I have no words besides what an idiot. You just made things so much worse for yourself. So I have to warn you from the beginning,
Weird, hearing Ziggy's language is lining up so way you call Crystal in it too, because you can't help but pair others. Like Ziggy, that you're already watching, she calls her an idiot in her title, and then you call Crystal an idiot repeatedly, because why don't you just go ahead and crawl into Ziggy's skin already? You're as weird as fucking Crystal.
Yeah, you might want to turn down your headphones a little bit. Yeah, let's just start from the beginning. Go jerks. She seems the jerk and fix up right away.
And there's Innocent and Ellie arguing in chat about something. Apparently, Ellie, right, didn't know that Fred had said that he was peeping in the window or whatever, and changed his tune and added things to it when the boys were little, and kept down in the basement. I'm Donna Kansas, and Ellie's like, yeah, I just don't believe that. But yeah, it's really weird what's happening over in 6-Ups last night. Anyone sees you yesterday.
So you're having to deal with this inappropriate invasion into your private life. It's so unacceptable. Well, thank you, Brenda.
She doesn't. You guys are such idiots. This is not invasion into your private life. I'm saying it's not, because everything that is in your private life that would be private is broadcast onto YouTube. So yeah, the judges are gonna see all the judges are already aware of her. So when I hear her say things,
but yeah, when people are contacting Gavel or gonna dox her for doing shit that was not and that would have been going in real life. And according to Gavel, when JLR touched base with her family, that was going too far, but Gavel can do it. All your people can do it. You can do all the things. They can do all the things. And please make it all make sense. It's not okay that CZ did it, but it's also okay that CZ did it. And it's not grown up, but it is. But Crystal's insane, but she's not. And right.
things like that, it's again, go ahead. You are a fucking psychopath, and everybody sees it now. Yeah, let the.
I don't know, man. You wanna mirror 6-Up? Let's go back to 6 months ago. We'll start at the beginning of this motherfucker. 6 months. Over. A little over.
Tattoos. Ooh, we have all kinds of technical. Do that. And then we'll get to Jody C. Brown, who also has been craving.
8 minutes in. This is over 6 months ago. This is as soon as Jenny, Adrian, the rest, Nana, Monster hit her live units there. Oh, it was a flip, and she did it with CZ and created a fucking narrative and la la la. And none of it made sense from the beginning, other than, well, the group. And she wanted her own Fred, but worse. She'd do anything to get it, and she has. And she still is. She'll call it Ziggy's Fred, but boy, she's keeping a monster over there. You know, Fred might shoot you in the throat, but I ain't never heard the dude salivating over the idea of shooting up public spaces. So, you know, there's comparisons between trajectory, but it's fun. You got your own, Fred. Just like Ziggy. For the group.
My attention for some strange reason that I won't understand, and I will drop a link so that Jody Sue Brown or Liplocked can come right up and say whatever they need to say.
And I didn't know this was going on, because I don't watch 6-Up. I know they're all obsessed cretins. I rarely ever touch anything 6-Up. But at the time, I assume that she, like many, think that I'll be drawn over, I'll watch, I'll do whatever, and then I'm gonna grab a link. Bitch, no, I ain't, because y'all ain't working out. I got my own shit. And y'all can talk shit and make memberships, honestly. Fortunes, do whatever. And when I know it's a group-driven bullshit targeting cycle heralded in by Tiffany Marie and CZ and the group and the Jennies, the Adrians, the monsters, yeah, I ain't gonna fuck with none of y'all. I definitely ain't got them grabbing your pathetic grandma-aged motherfucking ass links so you can make your dope money on, you worthless fucking skanks. Or your spaghetti money, or your dollar store money. Well, you attempt to starve us out and do all the fuck shit, right? Or keep us from doing anything life-oriented. Yep. But you gotta sell the memberships and shit on. And target us on. For years. I do love that you're once against it and what Ziggy was doing. So I'm a child, 6 up. But it looks like for enough clout, enough help, like from Jenny and Adrian building your channel, and the opportunity to acquire your own Fred, but worse, you'll become the biggest piece of shit walking, one that even supersedes Ziggy in ways, and become exactly the thing you supposedly hate the most. Congrats. You're now Ziggy. And I hope you enjoy that. But you do owe Ziggy a fucking Christmas card, a fucking Christmas present, and a thank you for all the money she's making you, and what monster and using an abuser to help him target, and you targeting his survivors and victims. It's apparent you were a sellout, a piece of shit. You also will do anything for clout to get at Ziggy, to get eyes on your channel, targeting the fuck out of her. You'll do anything to acquire your own Fred Hill, and you'll suck the cock of known woman and child abusers, if that's what it takes to get your own membership shit, your dope money every day, you lifer. And CZ's to do your goddamn dirty work, to target littles that you for years have been mentioning in every goddamn live stream and targeting and fucking with and talking shit about, I feel sorry for you, and here's the pebbles, and the moms put them out, blah blah, and you get CZ up to fuck shit with this crew. Just like they've gotten CZ up to fuck shit in their lives for years, just like Ziggy's gotten her up. You aware CZ and Scott built that bitch that you've been buddies with? I'm sure you're aware. Just like I don't think you being a hate channel to Ziggy is a fucking accident for this long either, but it's kept rotation up, especially during low tide seasons. Am I right for you and Taco and Ziggs? Never though, right? You owe Ziggy a Christmas present. Anyway, here's this in the here's sort of the beginning of this bullshit. And CZ. And Jenny and Adrian.
Maybe Jody still will. Maybe. She was blocked from my chat because the other day she was annoying as fuck. And yeah, we'll get to her. Buttercup, I know, right? Good morning, Nikki. Like, job? What kind of job? You have my attention. Oh, man. We could have a whole live stream about what we can name Ziggy's job. I missed the jerks. Damn it, you're going to have to go back, Buttercup. It was a really good live stream. Yeah, she called me and the jerks, I forget what the word was. Damn it. Sit here and think for a while. Boring was one of them. Whenever I hear boring, I think of bored. Like, I don't get bored. If I'm boring, okay. I've never heard that description of myself, though. Never has anybody said, you know what, Jen, you're fucking boring as shit. Tedious, thank you. Actually, that was going to be my title, but then I was like, no. I got a better one. Hey, Amazing King. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, about me. Can you imagine, kid? Was a kid, 28 years old, so knowing me her whole entire life. Have you ever heard anybody say your mom's boring? Well, you're gonna hear it today, kid. You're gonna hear it today. Hey, Breeze. Hey. I wish my new intro would have played all the way through with the whole 1080p so that y'all could have seen how cool that was. That was a really cool video I put together. I like that. I'm digging it. Oh gosh, y'all are killing me. I needed to see y'all, and I apologize that I was not live this weekend or, beginning of the week, but life happens, You've never liked her? If you're talking about Ziggy, then, yeah. If you're talking about Lip Locked, I can say that I, in fact, have never liked her. Ziggy, there was a time where I liked her. Thought she was alright. And I was sober then, too. Crazy. Hey, Rage Quit. Good to see you. Her job is to get her husband and friends out of prison. Well, I don't think that is going to work out. I don't know if that's it or not, but hey, kid. The kids are here. Everybody. All right. So, since I haven't been live for a while, can we play this
What's up with all the sniffing in the background? Strange.
first? Crystal's crime conversation, which she's going to be part of the conversation for me this evening because JC Brown did what she did to her today. And I don't know Crystal very well. I just recently started watching her channel because she is, giving Ziggy hell, Ziggy and Fred hell. And I like the fact that she is going through and fighting lies. I like that because I didn't pay any attention when Fred spoke. I didn't pay any attention to the jailhouse interviews. I could have gave a shit less what Fred had to say.
We all know that's a lie and bullshit.
Really, I mean that truly. What bothered me was that she was talking to somebody in jail and it was illegal and she was violating other prisoners' privacy, all the things that could happen to Fred. Like, I thought she didn't have, I don't know all that. I promise all that stuff will be public and it's almost like 60 videos in a playlist of 160 something, going through them all. I have been enjoying Crystal too. And Judge Sue, I just have to say, I mean, we live it to you, but I've never enjoyed you. Not ever.
There you go. It's weird. She always like pro JSP until this.
Not once. You fucking annoy me. Really bad. And I think it's ironic that you want to come on this platform and call anybody else tragedy pimps. The worst part about you is that you knew Summer. You knew her. And you are perfectly okay with, you wouldn't have a sub. I mean, you might have like,
I had like a few, less than like 10 throughout all this, and they're all plants, dumb bitch. Secondly, most of my videos have never been monetized. And my channel wasn't built on Summer. It was top fucking tragedy pimps. So far, I'd say I've done a better job at it than you and TPE. All you can do is Ziggy. And it's weird, right? 6 months ago, she's like, it's even worse than Summer. Same time, she's adopting Andy, who for years has made fortunes on, and she's still okay with that. You see her calling Monster out for making money with Ryan and taking cash in and $15 pop questions and orders in place and violating him and doing it. You tell me when she gets up to that over there. Or how she herself isn't technically, she talks about Summer too, right? She's supposed to be hunting down the tragedy pimps. Her 6-up is, namely Ziggy, I guess. Who she says is gross for Summer's case, but 6-up was all up in Summer's shit with Ziggy until they had the falling out. Was fine with it, and now she just pretends she's anti-tragedy pimping against Ziggy, though most of her shit centers around Summer. And what Ziggy is supposedly doing. So guess what, 6-up? Without Ziggy covering Summer, or summer period, your channel wouldn't have grown how it is, and without you inserting yourself in and around and watching and partaking of and being part of Ziggy's world at first and all that, you wouldn't be here with any members either. And without shitting on Ziggy, who's clearly running content on summer, you wouldn't have a fucking channel, bitch. And without a Ziggy targeting Jody Sue nonstop for years, you wouldn't have a fucking channel or members or anything else. And when you decide that you can call it your buddies Jenny and Adrian and Chasing and the rest and Monster for absolutely having, so, well, you know, that one there too. It's fine with you though that the Monster you've acquired from Inhill has made fortunes off of her and has literally said he doesn't give a fuck about her and is just here to make money. You mentioned that once though, right? 6 months ago when you acquired him, you didn't say a word about it. Weird you were gonna do this to me though, then. Strange. If you called out Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, the rest of the crew come over with Monster when you decided to do this flip with CZ after TM brought her back up out of to target us. Have you called any of them out for all the hashtag summers they did and all the miniseries and all the absolute annihilation of I'm a Little? You called Ziggy out for it. You said it was wrong what was being done to us, etc. So it's weird you went this, and you ain't calling out Jenny and Adrian and Jason monetized channels. Remember that time Adrian was like, Jody Sue's fucking with my income, but I was the income, because I'm all the bitch ever run material, I'm on hashtag and summer potential care. I don't understand, Six Up. You go live tonight, you call them all out, including Monster. Go ahead, I'll wait. That's what I thought. And then sit down and think about it real hard. How you wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for Ziggy. You wouldn't have any of what you fucking have. And you definitely wouldn't be getting the views you're getting in the past few months after you got on the tragedy pimp train with Crystal and Jenny and Adrian and Monster after acquiring him, like a Ziggy acquired herself a Fred, and you just had to have one too. You wouldn't be getting all those pretty new memberships and all the cash apps and all the shit either, you fucking worthless bitch. And all that is due to Summer. And Ziggy. So tell us again, Six. People may have never known who I was without Summer. But my channel was always, fuck you motherfuckers, I'm jumping from Facebook to YouTube to control the bullshit like you're doing, Six Up. And to hunt shit down like you're doing with this group, Six Up. And to talk about domestic violence, you know, perpetrated by the motherfucker you're championing because you got you on Fred Hill, right? And to speak about Summer went away because guess what? Yeah, we do know her. She was part of our real lives. But you bitch, without Summer, without us, you'd be a fucking nobody with no channel. So you're welcome, you worthless fucking whore. You lifer, dopehead, motherfucker. I'm glad all of us can provide you with your daily dope mint money. Too bad you can't spend it on DoorDash instead. I'm sure Summer will be very proud that someone else out there is using it like Monster and Becca and the rest of you motherfuckers to get higher than goddamn it like she had to live with. And around domestic violence motherfuckers who you clearly support. Along with their ass cleanser, you know, the main ass cleansers of Dawn and Candace Wells and of Andy. Your little hive there. You're welcome. Sure. You might as well just be pulling a prayer garden. tithes to Jesus, and Summer Wells thanks you, and so does the fucking clinic and my meds every few days. Fuck you, bro. You are no better than Ziggy. You're using an abuser, just like your buddies have done, to harm others or survivors, fighters. You're hurting children, families. You're doing things just so you can live. You're destructive just like she is. Look at you. And look at what you've become. You should be real proud, man. You should be real proud of yourself.
70 or 80 by now. And I know you're way over, got more than I do. And I am positive it's not because of your personality. You.
Listen.
Not ever, not once. You fucking annoy me. Really bad. And I think it's ironic that you want to come on this platform and call anybody else tragedy comes. The worst part about you is that you knew Summer. You knew her. And you are perfectly okay with, you wouldn't have a sub. I mean, you might have like 70 or 80 by now. And I know you're way over, got more than I do.
Yeah, no, I still do. And I'm glad that's your concern, much like Ziggy's. Who's got the most subs? Who's got the most this? And oh gosh, how long was this? And what were the counts at? And how many members they got? And how many likes did they get? I don't live that life. And I don't give a fuck if you don't like my personality or not. You liked it just fine before you could acquire your own monster from Bid Hill. And up your views and your memberships. And all the cash apps and get all the things and do the dirty work and have others do them for you. Yeah, we get it. You are now Ziggy. Maybe worse.
And I am positive it's not because of your personality. Let's listen to this song by
Oh look, and she put stars up on screen. I can't understand a darn thing JSB says. Well, way to go. See, you choose Ziggy status on hitting at the cancer or speech disability, goddamn. Putting your buddy up there that was terrorizing us in the background in my chats. Oh my god, no. 6 on. You had to highlight that comment about how I can't even be understood. Bless. Yeah, you're full on Ziggy and shit, you may be worse. At least that bitch tried to be like, fuck this thing ain't me, but you did too until it was time to flip like the rest. Hope it paid well and still is, it looks like, for you.
Crystal's Crime Conversations. I believe that's her channel name now. Here is the link. It is fire.
Richmond Lane, a hillbilly with a comb. Always high, always looking for his next load.
Wow, Crystal made an AI song about Fred always being high. But bitch, so are you. You're on the max dose and you're a proud lifer. It's the difference between one high and the other. And that Summer, one of us, inevitably leads people to you while you shit on Ziggy, who is doing Summer content while pretending you're not. But all of you anti-tragedy pimps are, bro. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah, this is such hard-hitting music Crystal come up with herself. And Crystal is fire then, and as an extreme real lifer, and everybody's known it in this community for years. Especially the crew you joined up with and suddenly flopped overnight. Started targeting on children with after Tiffany Marie was involved. Odd that. Just like this cycle, a few days from Tiffany Marie, supposedly targeting chasing Jenny Adrian, Crystal and Ziggy continuing that forward. But now this. Suddenly, yesterday when I came live, started talking about shit people didn't like, and then suddenly all this bullshit pops off. With all three of you in tow. It smells a little funny. Anyway, yeah. And, like she said, this is supposedly, I deserved all this because I posted a community post with the article about, like, from like 2 decades ago, showing that Crystal had many faces. It just happened to sit around the heart transplant and all that shit bullshit, right? And it had nothing to do with the child at all at the time. Now, a very well grown adult, and that everybody wanted to be like, I don't, Crystal's someone who's went so extreme real life on Jody Sue and her children through years that's insane. I don't think Jody Sue posts an article to show what Crystal is and how many faces she has and personalities is below the belt. When it was fine for Crystal to terrorize, target, insinuate even incest and shit with a minor child and everything through years and target the fuck out of them. Much like she's doing for you to Ziggy's. That you've been targeting for a very long time. But yeah, this is the reaction. I did such a terrible thing. Bullshit. Bullshit. This was after, Jenny and Adrian see me over at 6 Up. 6 Up was fine with me. They come in like, oh hell no, we're cutting off this. Right? Nobody is to be talking to JSP. Nobody is to be nice to her. We're doing a total blackout like we'd planned before. Penny and Benny and all them on JSP. And they went over with Monster, took over 6 Up's channel, made her flip. She's with CZ, that TM had just propped back up again. Docs and Brother, bits and all that. That's cool though, right? 6 Up, just a couple days before this, she was on TM using my brother's obit to dox on purpose while Tiffany and me pretended to walk off to fix food for her son. Conveniently. That's cool though, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. But yeah, this is what happened. This was the excuse. Fuck you, 6 Up. Fuck you, Ziggy, and fuck you, Crystal. Fuck the rest of you involved in this years-long fucking group. Well-organized criminal empire group online that I did indeed start this YouTube channel on, and to hunt down, and to compile, and to do all the things. And thankfully, people do know about me because of Summer, but in the same breath, even the torment from you all is, at us has allowed Summer's face to remain out there. So, and y'all may want us silenced, and you may want everything from us. I don't think either are gonna happen. I don't give a shit. And I'm very aware and cognizant of all the things. But I also know that I've watched you all do this to many women and children throughout all these cases, witnesses through every case, neighbors throughout every case, excuse it, justify it to the world in every case. I've watched you do this to your own subs members who are abused and otherwise and at risk and harm, whatever, and to get their Achilles heel, which is their children inevitably. I've watched y'all do this and to profit off of each and every one, and you had no right to do so. And that's the tragic part, that you do this to people around these real and ongoing cases who really are real to them, witnesses to them, neighbors to them, real community to them, and really know these individuals and are part of the communities. When you all have no right to insert, destroy, work with well-organized groups online, use our names, terrorize us, slander us, libel us, and make money off of it. You have no right. At least we do know these people. And we are a community too. You all are nobody. And you have no right to any of our names. And especially not Summer's. And I'm gonna bet Summer's name is in many of your titles more than mine. 6 Up. And I'm gonna bet those live streams are monetized. What are you gonna bet me? Tragedy Pimp, nobody from Nowheresville. Dopehead, wannabe Ziggy. Pathetic, second-rate Crystal. Such a pussy they can't even do their own dirty work. They have to pay with the group to have Crystal do it while pretending they're not doing it. And trying to mindfuck. Look how many people you lied to. Look at how it doesn't make sense from your 6-month mark till yesterday. And then your hypocrisy, irony, lies, all the shit showed in just clips of 3 pieces. Look at who and what you are, man. What you are, really. And how low you'll go and what lengths you'll go to acquire. You're no different than Ziggy, man. But Ziggy will do the dirt. Crystals will do the dirt. You and TM will have motherfuckers like that do shit like Bones. Or doxing of or contacting of families like Crystal. And then you'll play the content pretending you're actually calling it. Because you motherfuckers are pussy, but you're smooth criminals, right? You know to keep your hands clean and use those worthless bitches to do it. You know the game. You know better than they are. 6 Up, and you never have been. So don't tell me about something. Because get this, you're a nobody. And you have no right, any of us, or to be fucking with us the way you are. Ziggy is, or CZ is, or your buddies Jenny, Adrian, or our abuser is. You have no goddamn right. Or to be making money off of it. You know, and that's just where I stand today. But it is the 15th, and I don't generally come on the 15th. And I don't want to be here doing this on the 15th, but I think this was important to show you what 6 Up really is. What's really happening and how this shit went down yesterday. There's something real fishy and wrong with it. It's going somewhere for sure. You can damn well bet it probably leads back to TM the other day and the Jenny chasing Adrian shit. What TM really wanted to happen while she was pretend hitting out and dragging them with the dumbest shit ever. CZ and Ziggy tried to continue, etc. And now suddenly CZ yesterday is like, I'm like, it starts all this bullshit. Ziggy, 6 Up, carry onward. Probably waiting for reaction, whatever. Also distracting, all the shit. There's something here. And it's fishier than fuck. But anyway, obviously the stream with the Fred video AI bullshit, that was 6 months ago. The other one was from 2 months ago when Fred and it just left ground here with the same crew that 6 Up hangs with, doing fuck shit that's still around us, creating harm and danger to us every day and eyes on us every day in extreme real life ways. And that her buddies Ryan's event they're all part of, and Ziggy and Fred are part of, wildly enough, along with Prayer Garden and Ryan, who 6 Up's all cool, except for Ziggy. But, you know, it doesn't add up. And if it doesn't add up, and you all can't see if there's something real wrong with 6 up here, and her patting the ass of one monster who's admitted to far worse than Fred's ever been convicted of or admitted to doing to any woman or child. But shitting on Fred and Ziggy, I don't know what to say. If you can't see that alone as being like, what the fuck, 6 up? And you can't see how this path has led for 6 months and around certain court dates. I'll shit again with Jenny, Adrian, Jason, Monster, Crystal, Ziggy, 6 up here. I don't know what to tell you. A few minutes into each piece should tell you something ain't right here. And that it's a very well organized group effort. 6 up's part of it. But y'all go ahead and be entertained. Happy holidays from a well organized group of criminals online. And 6 up, I'm serious, she owes a Christmas card and a present and a thank you note. And honestly, somebody needs to donate you enough money to go have some plastic surgery so you can look just like your idol Ziggy that you've been trying to achieve. You've achieved it. You've gotten there, girl. Your goal's accomplished. You're a Ziggy now. Got your own monster. You think you're popular. Wait until the dog goes with me. That Ziggy doing summer content or being online, you got nothing. Nobody's gonna watch you. They don't. Unless you're doing Ziggy, you ain't got a purpose. Unless you're doing something else, you ain't. What are you gonna do when Ziggy's gone, which is what they sort of, anything else you do don't get to use. So yeah. Either way, that's all you lacking is to look like Ziggy. Skinwalkers. Monsters, tragedy, pimp, somewhere. Anyway, there you go. We'll end with this. This is a 6 up. Can't say.
In the middle of the night, here on the back porch, I was standing there real quiet, and he's out there screaming and yelling and beating the shit out of her. Got her kids, her kids scared to death. I've heard that many times. In the middle of the night, hearing all kind of noise, I went out on the back porch. I was standing there real quiet, and he's out there screaming and yelling and beating the shit out of her. Got her kids scared to death. I've heard that many times. In the middle of the night, hearing all kind of noise, I went out on the back porch. I was standing there real quiet, and he's out there screaming and yelling and beating the shit out of her. Got her kids scared to death. I've heard that many times. In the middle of the night, hearing all kind of noise.
Yeah, that's Dawn. Jenny and Adrian and cleansers and monsters there. Their preferred piece of meat. Testifying that he's hurt eyeing the children being hurt, scared, screaming, right? Which, by the way, proves that your goddamn buddies, Jenny, Adrian, and Chasing, fucking full on lied about sounds between hills. Just like the videos are already here proving that the children over at 110 could be heard at 125. Sounds of varying degrees, like screaming of children and screaming of people being beaten, and terrified children could be heard between hills. Even Dawn could hear it. So even Dawn, who they're cleansing the asshole of, like you're cleansing the asshole of, and they're cleansing the asshole of Monster, proves them a goddamn liar and shows what they did, and to the public, and to us as witnesses, or hear witnesses and eyewitnesses of June 15th. Proves what they did was targeted your buddies, and that it was a goddamn lie. But also, I know for a fact that I and my children could be heard up and down not just that road, but that entire goddamn valley. Because how bad he was hurting. And beaten. And scaring and terrifying. Never sees one. And even Josh. He said outright, Monster ain't a good dude. Nobody beats women and children. He's a good dude. But it's okay, right? 6 up. You're a real advocate. An advocate for monsters. As long as you get to obtain one, just like Ziggy. 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 Congrats. You've achieved Ziggy status. You suck. As a fucking human being, you suck, 6 up. You play with this fucking group like this. You're fucking terrible. But it's okay, you've got your own abuser. From being him. You got your own monster, just like Ziggy. Just like your buddies Jenny and Adrian. All of these men hurt women and children. And are dangerous to them. But it's okay, all you worthless bitches have one. And you'll watch them beat women online. And you'll excuse it. You'll help them do it behind scenes and tamper with courts for years to help them do it. You'll cleanse their assholes, you'll marry them, you'll fuck them. Do whatever it takes to get one. And you'll help them abuse women and children. And you'll abuse right along with them. Because there's something real fucking wrong with all of y'all. And you'll profit off of it. And just like Ziggy, you were profiting off of our abuse and my abuse. And she started her channel on it. Literally in that way. I was doing a piece on my DV and my cancer. And monetized on it in the same breath. And said it was due to me. Shows me many years worth of fucking pennies. I'm monetizing over my cancer and domestic violence. Not Summer, but me. And she has continued with Fred for years to pump out nothing but targeting on myself and Monster. And otherwise. But it's okay, all of you bitches have got an abuser. A monster to women and children. A Ryan and Jenny's, Adrian's, Ziggy's, you. Chasings. Y'all got your own. Gotta collect them all from in him like Pokemon. And as long as he's over in your room, you get more clicks and views and subs and members. And as long as you get all the locals, crystals acquired for this group. Hung blackmail over, threatened, they feel afraid for their families and shit if they don't give her all the names, info in the background, to target more and more and more and more, see all more and more and more content, and Ziggy has more and more, and Jenny and Adrian and Ryan and everybody else have more and more. Y'all are just terrible fucking human beings, man. terrible. And you support these monsters, especially Don and Andy, who made all the screams of the women and children happen from both hills to where my children had to live a life there, and Summer and her brothers and Candace had to live life over there. And her other neighbors and everything else being able to hear her cries and screams. And her children in fear, pain, our pain, and our blood spilling on those hills. 6 up, Jenny, Adrian, Jason. You're right, 6 up. And I've heard that little girl cry. And I've heard her terrified. And I've heard her come running for her brothers to help. I've heard her brothers come out in chain events. Going, Dad's hurting Mom again. Dad's being mean to Mom again. And then the oldest have to go take care of her. I've heard years of it. All of those children heard each other crying, afraid, scared. And it's why I do get out here every goddamn day and speak. And try to stay safe from still that motherfucker you've acquired. Being told even the last few days makes the info and everything goes back to him on us or else. You're a worthless piece of shit, 6. You don't know any of us. But you're making money on those who've created the screams and the cries and the fear and the blood that's left on that road and these hills. And I pray every day that doesn't include some. But you're right. I do know Summer and I know we're brothers. And they know us. And the children know each other. And they may not have seen a whole lot of one another, but they heard each other just fine. And I heard them just like Don could hear us just fine, like Candace. Like the whole goddamn valley. It haunts. It haunts in ways you can't fucking imagine. And knowing there's no help, it's too far away, but it's just everything's a Budweiser and whatever, and it's fine. You just stay here for the night, or he'll go cool off, or you get caught calling for help. If you could even get a signal, you're dead before an hour and a half arrival. Then you're told, look, it doesn't matter, I just beat you, it's okay. It's worthless to go. Kids too terrified to speak up even when Ellie shows. Trained not to. Nothing you could do if DCS shows. Kids are trained not to say. Calls are worthless, or they get you killed when you do reach out for help. You know it is a neighbor if you call it, the cops get there because of the dogs right through Beach Creek. You have like a goddamn half an hour warning the cops are coming. You get killed or told to shut up or cleaned up before the cops get there. Everything stopped because the monsters become aware the cops are coming in because the dogs out in the valley have a certain call when cops, even undercover ones, come in. And everybody knows it. Especially the monsters. And you can cause the death of other women and children. Or those in danger if you call the cops. And it ain't worth the risk knowing that ain't gonna be much done anyway, and then people like you out in the world would turn blind eyes or help. And everything is always, but what'd you do to the guy with this? Or it was mutual that, or everything's hurt. But what's in a black eye? Or let's help. I don't know what true help is. I know what it should be. I know what laws change for domestic violence. But I know what a real advocate is and what one ain't. And I know what calling out an abuser and abuse is versus calling one, hiding one, helping. And being bold enough still, even with the remaining voice, to use the last of it, and maybe my last days on earth, to continue to do so that it may save others. And it may break chains somewhere to where no more, like my children, or somewhere their brothers, have to know lives where screams and blood falling and tears and fear are normal. And where society doesn't turn blind eyes or help abusers before victims and survivors. That being said, I'll remain. Speak for domestic violence. Just try to help others where I can. And not have tragedy pins. Because I do know Summer and her brothers. My children. My life. And so many like them inside of hollows. And around the world. And it ain't because of Summer that I speak, because I've always spoken on social media. For those of you unaware, even while with Monster, and those who have known most of my life, that I've always said that if I could ever get fully free of that motherfucker, that I wanted to find some way to make changes in laws and to speak out to really help other domestic violence survivors and fighters. And even trapped with him and around him, I made a very real effort while being abused myself to reach out and help others out of their situations that I could not find a way out. So even before Summer vanished, I was just as I am now. With the same. Luckily, people hear me a little louder speak about it because of Summer. Yes, indeed. I'm well aware of that. And for that reason, I keep speaking. Because there are real monsters have been him. And there are real monsters in you too. 6 up here. Ziggy, Crystal, Jenny, Adrian, Ryan, Jason, etc. Lips, Bro, Linda, Penny, Scott, Benny. All y'all have participated, and I well organized group fashion for years and this. You're all monsters. You create tears, blood, harm. No different than any of those that you're supposedly calling out, hashtagging, and advocates for and all this shit. So I think today, though I don't normally come live on the 15th, is a good day to use what you all have done here in the past 24 hours as an example to the world. Of how much you all harm children and protect and support monsters and abusers before you'll help anything or be a force for good. Y'all are as bad can be. Today, you guys, please share out the DV/Universal Hanson for help. And please continue to share Summer's picture, information, color burning. It's how you really help Summer. Now I have hope, faith in the feds, real reporters, investigators. I know they're gonna find her and the person or persons responsible. Enjoy the speck in the vast cosmos. Be good pebbles, sparks, and a voiceman where you can. Watch out for these streets. They're dirty and something smells to high heaven. We'll see where it goes. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Much love, guys.